파트 1 유형편 1강 목적 기출예제 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Timberglade High School students. This is your PE teacher, Ms. Larson. I'd like to announce that we're looking for volunteers to help with the charity soccer match next month. As you know, our best players will compete against our graduates at Ebenwood Stadium. Volunteers will show the audience to their seats and tidy up after the match. All the money from the ticket sales will get donated to the local children's hospital. This will be a great opportunity to get involved in helping children. Please don't hesitate to apply for this volunteer work at our charity soccer match. For more information, you can check the school website. Thank you.
1번 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon, listeners. This is Eric Moore, manager of the Football League champion Kingston Football Club. This past season was our first championship in our 17-year history. We'd like to share the joy of our club's historic victory with as many of you as possible. To celebrate our victory, we're going to hold a celebration full of colorful events. It will take place at Kingston Stadium at 2 p.m. next Saturday. And all of our players will enjoy various exciting events together with participants. Additionally, we will provide participants with some cool Kingston Football Club souvenirs. Anyone can enjoy the celebration for free by signing up on our website. I can't wait to see you at the event.
2번 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Deerland High School students. This is your geography teacher, Ms. Barkley. Since I announced the application deadline for the travel writing contest, which is April 6th, next Friday, only a few students have applied. Participating in the contest will be a great opportunity for you, not only to understand your travel destination better, but also to utilize what you've learned in school. I remind you that all students can enter, and the top 3 winners will receive special prizes. So don't hesitate and sign up for the contest if you're considering it. Check the school website for more information on the contest. I hope many of you will join this great educational event. Thank you.
3번 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, students. This is your physical education teacher, Mr. Nicholson. As you know, next semester is volleyball season. So this Friday, we're holding tryouts for new players to join the school volleyball team. The tryouts will take place from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. in the school gym. No prior sign-up is required. Be sure to wear comfortable clothes and shoes. Also bring a water bottle to stay refreshed during the tryouts. We're looking forward to seeing some fresh faces for the upcoming season. If you have any questions, please feel free to visit my office anytime. See you at the gym.
4번 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Attention visitors. I'm Taylor Gibson, the General Manager of Garland Aquarium, with exciting news for you. Our brand new octopus exhibit is now open. Make sure to visit and observe these incredible creatures' graceful movements and fascinating behaviors up close. The exhibit showcases an accurately recreated underwater ecosystem, including rocks, seaweed, and carefully designed hiding spots that resemble the natural surroundings of octopuses. It's a unique opportunity to learn about these intelligent beings and appreciate the wonders of their world. Enjoy this extraordinary experience that brings you closer to the marvels of the ocean.
5번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, students. This is your principal, Mr. Kim. I want to inform you that due to the really bad air quality outside, it's important that you do not open the windows in the classrooms. Bad air containing fine dust particles can enter the classroom through open windows and cause serious health problems, especially for those who have breathing difficulties. To maintain the health and safety of all students and faculty members, we're working hard to improve the air quality inside the classrooms. Opening the windows and letting bad air inside works against these efforts. So please do not open them for the sake of your health. Thank you for your cooperation.
6번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, residents. I'm Sarah Hawkins, representing the Cozy Apartment Management Office. Recently, residents have told us that the stairs leading to the elevators in the underground parking lot are worn out and slippery. At the last general meeting, some residents shared that they had fallen on the stairs. So we are renovating all the stairways in the underground parking lot next week. They will be renovated one by one from Monday to Thursday. We request that, during this period, you use one of the stairways that are not under renovation when accessing the underground parking area. We're sorry for any inconvenience and genuinely appreciate your cooperation.
2강. 의견. 기출예제. 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ellie, you seem down. What's on your mind?
Well, Dad, Tiffany and I got into an argument at school.
You two are so close. What happened?
During our student council meeting, she was taking too long to make her point, so I had to jump in to finish her sentence.
Oh no, you shouldn't interrupt someone when they're in the middle of speaking.
I know, but she kept talking about so many details.
Still, that's not polite. How would you feel if you were her?
I'd probably be upset.
Exactly. That's why when somebody's talking, you shouldn't cut them off.
You're right. I guess I didn't see things from her point of view.
So, how about letting others finish what they're saying next time?
Okay, thanks, Dad. I'll apologize to her tomorrow.
1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mom, I'm so excited about our upcoming trip to Mount Everfrost. I can't wait to enjoy the thrill of outdoor winter adventures.
Me neither. The snowy landscapes there will be absolutely breathtaking. Have you started packing yet?
Yes, I've got all my clothes packed.
Good for you. How about sunscreen?
Yes, I packed some. Even though it's cold, it's going to be really sunny.
What about your water bottle?
I don't think I'll need it. When it's cold, I don't usually feel thirsty.
You know, cold air can dry you out quickly. It's crucial to drink lots of water even in the cold.
Oh, I didn't know that. I only thought it was important in hot weather.
Most people think that way. It's easy to forget to drink water when it's cold. But our bodies need water to maintain our fluid levels.
Thanks. I had no idea. I'll pack my water bottle right away.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Olivia. Is something wrong? You look worried.
Hi, Charles. I'm concerned about my son. He lacks confidence and is even afraid to participate in class discussions.
Have you tried helping him?
I want to, but I'm not sure how.
How about getting him involved in physical activities? It can help him to enhance his self-esteem.
Really?
Yes. Physical activity causes the release of endorphins and enhances overall well-being, which can lead to a boost in confidence.
Those are good points, but he's not really into sports.
That's fine. It could be as simple as going for a walk, bike ride, or dancing.
That's a good idea. I'll try to encourage him to be more active.
Great. Just give it a try. It's surprising how much exercise can boost people's confidence.
Thanks for the suggestion.
3번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Paul, where are you going with Max?
I'm taking him out to a nearby park for a walk, Mom.
Good, but make sure to put a leash on him while you walk him.
Oh, can't I just let him walk alongside me without a leash?
It's best to use a leash on walks outside, Paul.
Why is that?
Using a leash is basic etiquette for dog owners. It prevents our dog from jumping up on people we encounter.
Max just gets excited around people, that's all.
Not everyone feels comfortable around our dog, Paul. Using a leash keeps Max under control and prevents any surprises for others on the street.
I see your point, Mom.
Additionally, it's the law that dogs must be leashed at all times in public areas, so it's important to follow the rules.
I understand now. I'll make sure to put a leash on him before we head out.
4번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Dad, could you help me enroll in a class to take next semester?
Sure, honey. What are you considering?
I'm thinking about enrolling in advanced calculus. I'm interested in it, but I've heard it's a really challenging course.
Well, it's true that it's a tough course. However, I believe taking on such challenges can lead to personal growth.
Do you really think so?
Yes. You can learn a lot about yourself by doing something that is challenging. That's why I think you should take the advanced course.
But what if I get a bad grade?
Grades aren't everything. If you don't give up and try, you can succeed in many areas of your life in the long run.
I hadn't thought about it that way.
It can also boost your self-confidence and provide a sense of accomplishment, ultimately helping you become a better person.
Okay, Dad. Thanks for your support.
5번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Aiden, you look pretty tired. You've got dark circles under your eyes.
Hey, Claire. I've been having trouble sleeping lately.
Sorry to hear that. Do you know why?
No, I'm not sure. It started happening recently.
Maybe it's due to the recent cold weather. It's hard to sleep when your feet are cold.
You may be right. My feet have been uncomfortably cold at night.
It's possible. These days, I wear socks to bed, and it helps me sleep better.
I'm just used to sleeping barefoot.
I understand, but try wearing socks. It can warm your feet and improve your sleep.
Thanks. I'll give it a shot.
I'm sure it will make a difference.
6번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, can you come help me make some bread?
Sure. How can I help?
Can you measure out the ingredients? Everything you need is over there.
I can, but is it really necessary to measure? I usually just roughly estimate how much to add by sight.
Please measure. It's more accurate and better to bake properly.
Is baking bread really different from cooking other dishes? I never measure when I make soup, and it turns out fine.
Yes, it can be quite different. With baking, if you're off by even a little bit, it can affect the texture and flavor of the bread.
Oh, I had no idea. So, how would you like me to measure?
Use the kitchen scale for the dry ingredients and measuring cups and spoons for the liquids.
Okay, I got it.
Baking is like chemistry, and accurate measurements are the key to success.
3강 관계 기출예제 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Good morning. Kathy Sullivan speaking.
Hello, Miss Sullivan. This is Josh Gordon from Gordon's Fresh Fruits.
Hi, Mr. Gordon. How's this year's fruit harvest?
Well, this has been the best year since I started my farm. I've already begun packaging the summer fruits for sale.
That's good to hear. How may I help you today?
Well, I'd like to promote my fruit farm more actively on the internet.
In that case, we can make a digital banner and display it on personal blogs and social networking sites.
That sounds like a good idea.
Our advertisements will definitely help you attract new customers and increase your fruit sales.
Sounds wonderful. When can you start promoting my farm?
I'll ask my boss and call you back.
Great. Thank you.
1번 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Thank you for taking the time to visit, Mr. Brooks, especially with your busy schedule for charity auction preparation.
My pleasure, Mrs. Christie. Wow, this is such a lovely art classroom.
Thank you.
I also want to express my gratitude for your generous offer to donate artwork to our charity.
I'm so happy to help. These are the paintings I mentioned over the phone.
Oh, they are really nice.
My art students are excited to offer them to your charity.
Please thank them for me. Their paintings are going to be popular at the auction.
I'm pleased to hear that. By the way, some of my fellow teachers are interested in volunteering.
That would be greatly appreciated.
Could you provide me with a poster for the auction? I'll post it on the school bulletin board.
Sure, I'll get one from the car.
2번 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Welcome to Newton High School, Mr. Moore. I'm Ms. Johnson, who called you.
Nice to meet you, and thank you for inviting me.
Thank you for coming. Shall we go to the conference room?
Sure. Is that where I'm going to give my lecture today?
Yes. Our school math club students are waiting for you there.
Okay. So, are you in charge of the club?
Yes, I'm managing the club students.
I see. I hope my lecture can inspire the students today.
Definitely. Many of my students you'll speak to want to be mathematicians in the future.
Great to hear that. I'm so happy to share my experiences at the mathematician with the enthusiastic students.
I'm sure that they're going to greatly appreciate hearing your story.
3번 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Mr. Collins. It's great to talk with you in person.
Same here, Ms. Douglas.
As I said on the phone, I'm excited to have the company you work for publish my autobiography.
It's an honor. I was in awe while reading the manuscript you sent me. You opened a small store 30 years ago and have grown it into a big international company today.
Thank you. I'm hoping my experiences in my company can help inspire others.
Your autobiography will certainly help many people.
I hope so. and I'm not a writer, so my manuscript will need work.
Don't worry. My coworkers have a lot of experience proofreading and revising.
Great. I've read a few autobiographies your company has published, all the bestsellers, and I've enjoyed them all.
Glad to hear. Your autobiography will also be a bestseller.
That'd be amazing.
4번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Henry.
Hello, Katie. Did you see the message I sent you this morning?
No, I didn't. I've been busy all day trying to fix my tractor.
Oh, no. What's wrong with it?
It doesn't start. I couldn't fix it, so I called a mechanic to have it fixed.
I hope it'll be a cheap and easy fix. In fact, I messaged to tell you the fertilizer you had ordered last week arrived at my store from the factory. I'll bring it over to you today.
Oh, good. I need it for the crops in my fields.
I know. The fertilizer you ordered at my store will make your crops grow better.
Right. When will you come by?
I should arrive at your farm around 3 o'clock.
Okay, I'll be at the farm at that time.
All right. I'll call you if I'm running late.
Okay, see you then.
5번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
All right, Mr. Hawkins, your examination is complete.
Great. Were you able to figure out what's wrong?
Yes. Look at this X-ray. Can you see how these two are partially decayed?
Oh, will they need to be pulled?
No, I'll remove the decayed areas by drilling and then fill in the holes.
Okay. What will you fill the holes with?
You have the option of getting in amalgam filling or a composite filling.
Which do you recommend?
I recommend a composite filling since they're your front teeth. It'll be less visible because it's about the same color as your teeth.
Oh, that's great. Then I'll get a composite filling.
6번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, are you ready?
Yes, but I'm nervous. I can't believe I'm going to jump from 10,000 feet.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. First, let me explain the gear. Here's your jumpsuit and safety belt.
Okay, how do I wear the belt?
Let me show you. Like this.
All right. And is there anything I need to do when we're falling through the air?
Just relax and enjoy the view. It's truly amazing. And after we jump, we'll free fall for about a minute before I open the parachute.
Got it. I'm still worried it might not open.
Trust me, it will. I take safety extremely seriously.
Okay, I trust you. Let's do it.
Great. Let's go over some final safety checks before we board the plane. You're going to have a fantastic experience today.
4강. 그림 내용 일치. 기출예제. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Ms. Blake, I've finished decorating the camping gear section to look like a campsite.
Thanks, Chris. It's much nicer than what's represented in our sales plan. I like that banner on the wall.
I think it'll attract our customers' attention, and I set up the cone-shaped tent as you suggested before.
Good. That Native American-style tent is quite popular these days.
Yes, it is. Also, the backpack next to the box is currently our best-selling item.
That's true. I love its design. Oh, those two chairs look comfortable. I'd like to sit on one of them and make myself some coffee.
Me too. And isn't that striped tablecloth really eye-catching?
It certainly is. Everything looks really good. You did an excellent job.
1번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Emma, I went to the first public showing of the movie Lucky Night last week. Check it out. I took a picture before it started.
Cool. They hung a Lucky Night banner from the ceiling.
Right. And look at the curtains.
Oh, they have star prints. Were they to match the movie title?
Yeah. Pretty creative, right? And see this balloon archway on the stage?
Yes. Were the actors supposed to walk through it onto the stage?
That's right.
Wow! The crowd must have loved that.
For sure. Everybody was cheering so loudly.
So what was this 2-layer cake on the table for?
The actors got it for the director. It was really touching.
That's nice. And what about these boxes under the table?
Those were gifts for actors from a few fans in the crowd.
I see. What an amazing experience.
Definitely.
2번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Mike. How was your weekend?
Hi, Sonia. I was busy remodeling my family's study room. Do you want to see a picture of it?
Sure. You put the sofa in front of the window.
Yeah, I can enjoy the sunshine on the sofa on sunny days.
Good. Why is the bookshelf on the right completely empty?
Oh, I took this picture before putting the books on the bookshelf.
I see. Is the round rug on the floor new? I like the design.
Yeah, I recently bought it online for only $50.
What a deal! Did you buy the 2 chairs on the left too?
No, I brought them with the dining table from the kitchen.
Oh, you're going to use the table as a desk, aren't you?
Right. That's why I put a desk lamp on it.
It seems like your remodeling went really well.
3번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Honey, did you finish making Natalie's birthday party invitation card?
Almost. Look at the monitor.
Oh, let's see. I like how you put a castle in the middle.
And I put the phrase, Happy Birthday, above the castle.
Good. I also like the balloons on both sides of it.
What about Natalie's picture in the heart?
She's really cute.
Can you guess why I put 5 stars below Natalie's picture?
Sure. They mean Natalie's age, don't they?
That's right. I can't believe she's already turning 5.
Me neither. By the way, why is the bottom oval shape blank?
I'll type in the party information, such as time and place.
I got it. I think you did a really good job.
4번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
John, how was your family camping trip last weekend?
It couldn't have been better. This is a picture that I took during the trip.
Cool. Did you set up this tent under the big tree?
Yes, I did. It was the perfect spot with a cool breeze.
Awesome. The woman reading a book near the tent must be your mother, right?
Yes, she really enjoys reading. And the man cutting a watermelon on the table is my father.
You resemble your father a lot. Oh, the dog under the table is really cute.
Can you guess what's inside the rectangular basket?
Dog food?
Right. That's why our dog is staying near the basket.
I can tell by the picture you had a great time.
5번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Danny. Long time no see. Your hair has gotten really long.
That's why I came to get it cut. Oh, I see you've remodeled the beauty shop a little bit.
Right. I did that recently. Do you like the new look?
Yeah, it's nice. Those curtains on the left look good.
Thanks. I think they make the shop feel warmer.
I agree they do. And I like those two round mirrors on the wall.
The old mirrors started getting cracks in them. What do you think of the clock inside the head?
It's perfect. And I don't remember seeing the plant stand on the right.
Right. I set it up last weekend. I like how it displays the plants.
Yeah, me too.
Feel free to read one of the books which are on the cushioned bench. I just need a few minutes to clean up.
Okay, sounds good.
6번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Joshua, have you ever been to Evergreen Park?
No, how about you?
I go jogging there every day. It's really nice. Look, here's a picture I took there the other day.
Wow, the bench under the tree is a perfect place to relax.
I know. I like to sit there and watch people go by. Well, what do you think of the two hands holding a book?
That's unique. I bet a lot of people come to see it.
Yes, it's a popular place to take pictures.
I also like the heart with an arrow in the word love. They replaced the O with this heart there.
It's cool, right? And see these 3 ducks in the pond. They swim there every day.
Cute. Who's the girl holding a dog in her arms?
That's my friend Matilda. She often walks her dog there.
5강. 할 일. 기출예제. 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Oliver, I'm so excited about the party for the new members of our tennis club this Friday.
Me too. Let's go through the to-do list. I want it to be perfect.
Agreed. Did you reserve the Mexican restaurant downtown for the party?
Yes, I did. The restaurant is spacious, so it's perfect for a party like ours.
Plus, the food there is terrific. And you prepared gifts for the new members, right?
Yeah, they're in my car. Did you remind the members about the party?
I've just sent a text message to everyone.
Great. What about the tennis competition schedule? Have you printed it out?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll do it tonight. Is the music ready?
Uh-huh. I made a playlist last night.
That's great. I think we're good to go.
1번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, it seems like we have everything ready for our camping trip.
Yeah, I can't wait to sleep in the tent tonight.
Me neither. You packed the flashlight I bought yesterday, right?
Yes, and I got the small first aid kit just in case.
Good thinking. Let's head out.
We can't leave just yet. My cell phone's charging. It'll take about 20 more minutes to fully charge.
Then, shall I make some coffee to take with us in the car while you're waiting?
Sounds great. Actually, I'm feeling a little sleepy.
I understand. It's still early in the morning. I'll prepare the coffee using the coffee machine.
Thanks, honey. I'm going to make sure all of the windows in the house are closed.
Good idea. It might rain while we're gone.
I'll be right back.
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
I'm home, honey. I picked up the laundry on my way home.
Good. I was just about to call you for that favor. I was a little busy cleaning the house.
Wow, the house looks nice and clean.
Thanks. So, how was your day at work?
Actually, our team project has been approved, and we'll present it in front of the whole staff.
Wow, congratulations. So, who's going to present?
Me. I was the one who first proposed the idea for our project.
That's great. When is the presentation?
It's tomorrow. I need to review some reports for the presentation, so I have to do some work at home tonight.
Oh my. Is there anything I can help you with?
Well, it's my turn to prepare dinner tonight, but could you do it for me?
Don't worry. I'll take care of dinner. Just focus on preparing for the presentation.
Thank you, honey. That means a lot to me.
You're welcome.
3번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Sharon. Do you have a minute?
Hi, Michael. Sure. What's up?
My team has been working on a project for a few months, and we're getting close to finishing.
Oh, nice. It'll feel great when it's finally done.
Definitely. I'm actually looking for someone who can look over our project with a fresh perspective.
So, you want me to be that person?
Right. Would you be able to review the materials we've made and give us some feedback?
Of course. When do you need it by?
Ideally by the end of this week, but I understand if you're busy and need more time.
No problem. I can do it.
Thanks so much. I'll email you the materials right away.
Okay. I'll give you a call when I finish reviewing them.
4번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Samantha, today was a long day, wasn't it?
It sure was, Mr. Peterson. I think we sold the most French fries we've ever sold in a day.
Yeah. Let's quickly check what we need for tomorrow and head home.
Okay.
Do we have enough potatoes and oil in the storage room?
We have 3 boxes of potatoes and 10 liters of oil.
Then we don't have to order potatoes and oil until next Monday.
Oh, I forgot to tell you that a light bulb in the restroom is out.
Okay, I'll replace it with a new one before I leave.
Now I'll go clean the frying pans.
Don't worry, I've already done that.
Thank you. Then I'll throw away the food waste.
All right, you can leave after that. I'll take care of the rest.
5번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, can you believe that tomorrow is our moving day?
I know. It's our last night in this house. It's kind of emotional.
Yeah, I called the movers to confirm that they'll be here by 8 a.m.
Thanks for doing that. So we'll have to have a quick breakfast tomorrow. What do you want to eat?
How about just yogurt and fruit? There's yogurt in the fridge.
Good idea. Then I'll go buy some bananas at the store now.
Okay. Can you take out the trash on your way out?
Sure. And let's not forget to gather all our small valuables and pack them.
Oh, right. We need to take special care not to lose them.
We can do it together when I get back home.
Don't worry about it. There's not much. I'll do it while you're out.
Thanks. You can use the small boxes in the garage to put them in.
All right.
6번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 대화 직후에 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Sweetie, there's something wrong with the car.
Oh, you're right. The warning lights on the dashboard are on.
I'll pull over. I'm not sure what this sign means.
It's not the low fuel light, is it?
No, I filled up the car yesterday.
I'll check the car owner's manual. Where is it?
Just a second. Here it is.
Let me see. The sign means there's low air pressure in the tires.
Really? We should go to the nearest car repair shop now to get them fixed.
Then we're going to be late picking up Jimmy.
Safety comes first. I'll send him a text asking him to wait for about 15 minutes.
Okay. Then leave it to me to search for the nearest repair shop.
Good.
6강. 숫자 정보. 기출예제. 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Jamie's gift shop. What can I do for you?
Hi, I need to get Christmas gifts for my friends. Is there anything you can recommend?
Sure. How about this photo tumbler? You can insert a picture of your friends into the tumbler to decorate it.
Oh, my friends will love it. How much is it?
It's $30.
It seems a bit pricey, but I like it. I'll take 2 of them.
Okay. Anything else?
These Christmas keychains look cute. Oh, they're $5 each.
Yes. They are only available this month.
Are they? I'll take 4 then. I think that's all.
So, that's 2 tumblers and 4 keychains.
That's right.
And you get 10% off the total cost for our Christmas promotion.
Great. Here's my credit card.
1번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Blue Marine Aquarium. How may I help you?
Hi, I'd like tickets for the aquarium along with the penguin feeding experience.
Okay. General admission tickets to the aquarium are $10 for adults and $5 for children.
I need 2 adult tickets and 2 child tickets.
All right. And you said you also want the penguin feeding experience, right?
Yes, all 4 of us want to participate in it.
That's an additional $10 per person.
Sounds good. It's not as much as I thought it'd be.
So you'll be paying for general admission tickets for 2 adults and 2 children with the penguin feeding experience for all 4 people, right?
Yes, and I have this coupon.
Okay. You get a 10% discount off the total.
Thanks. Here's my credit card.
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Honey, it's already lunchtime. Should we order some food for delivery?
Sure. Let's see if there are any good deals on my food delivery app.
Okay. How about these hot beef noodles?
They look delicious. And $7 for one is a good deal. Let's get 2 noodles.
Okay. And let's get some side dishes too.
Good idea. I'm hungry. They have shrimp rolls for $4 each and vegetable rolls for $3 each.
Then why don't we order 2 of each and eat them together?
Sounds good.
By the way, there's a $3 delivery fee.
Don't worry. I have a coupon for free delivery.
Great. Let's order now. Do you want me to get you the credit card?
No, I'll pay through the app.
3번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Ocean Tower Resort. How may I help you?
Hello, I'm staying in room 807. I'd like to buy tickets for the Firefly watching event tonight.
Okay. They're $30 for adults and $20 for children.
All right. I need 2 adult tickets and 2 child tickets.
Okay. And since you're staying in the resort, you get 10% off the tickets.
That's great.
We're selling these LED bracelets for the Firefly watching event now. Would you like to buy some?
Oh, they look really nice. How much are they?
They're $10 each.
My kids will love them. I'll buy 2 bracelets. Are these bracelets 10% off too?
No, they're not sale items. Would you buy them?
Sure. Here's my credit card.
4번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hey, Sam. Are you surfing the internet?
Hi, Emma. Actually, I'm shopping for a gift for my sister. She's graduating this Friday.
That's cool. Is she going to college?
Yeah. I can't decide between the fountain pen set or the ballpoint pen set. Which do you think I should get her?
I'd go with the ballpoint pen set. I think for a college student, it's more useful than a fountain pen set.
I agree. And the ballpoint pen set is $30 and the fountain pen set is $50.
Look here. The ballpoint pen set is even 10% off.
Oh, nice. I'll buy her the set. I'm getting her this flower bouquet, too.
She'll love it. How much is it?
The bouquet is $30, so I'll get free shipping because I'm spending over $50.
That's good.
I'm going to place my order now.
5번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Wonderful Home Living. Can I help you find something?
Yes. Where are placemats?
I'll show you. Here they are. We sell them in sets of 6.
I like both this rectangular set and this round set. How much are they?
The rectangular set is $22 and the round one is $15.
Both are reasonable. What colors does the rectangular set come in?
It comes in 3 colors, pink, gray, and light blue.
Great. I'll take 2 rectangular sets, 1 pink and 1 light blue.
Okay. Is there anything else I can help you find?
No, that's all, thanks. And could you wrap them for me? They're a gift.
Sure. Gift wrapping is free, and if you'd like to add a card, it's an extra $1.
Please give me a card as well. Here's my credit card.
6번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Pop and Soda. How may I help you?
Hi, how much is cherry-flavored soda?
It's $3 for a small one and $5 for a large one.
Okay, I'll take 1 small and 1 large. And I also want some popcorn. How much is it?
It's $6 for a box. We also have a refillable popcorn bucket.
Oh, that's cool. The bucket is the elephant character in the movie Bingbo. My daughter loves that character.
The bucket is $24, and it comes filled with popcorn. And it's $3 to get it refilled.
Great. I'll take 1 box of popcorn and 1 refillable popcorn bucket.
Okay. How will you be paying?
By credit card. Here it is.
7강. 이유. 기출예제. 대화를 듣고 여자가 산책을 할 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
It was nice having lunch outside the office.
Yes. It feels so good now that fall is in the air. Shall we take a walk as usual before going back to the office?
I'd love to, but I can't today.
Is it too cold? Your jacket does look thin.
No, I'm okay. This jacket is warmer than it looks.
Then are your allergy symptoms bothering you again?
Not really. I had a runny nose, but I've already seen a doctor. It's okay now.
So why not today?
Actually, I need to visit the police station. I got a text message saying that my new driver's license is ready.
I see. Then I'll just go back to prepare for the afternoon meeting.
Okay. See you at the office.
1번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 탄산음료를 마시지 않는 이유를 고르시오.
Hey, Brian. While you were in the restroom, I was checking out the menu. How about getting pepperoni pizza?
Sounds good to me. Anything to drink?
How about soda? It goes perfectly with pizza.
I know, but I don't drink soda anymore.
Why not? Is it because you're worried about the extra calories?
No. If that were the reason, I wouldn't be eating pizza.
True. Then why on earth don't you drink soda? Are you worried about your teeth?
No, I take good care of my teeth. And besides, I've never been a heavy soda drinker. It's just that drinking soda gives me a stomachache.
Oh, I see. Sometimes I get headaches from drinking soda. So what do you want to drink?
Iced tea would be great for me.
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 이번 주말에 서커스를 보러 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Tom, it's already Friday. Do you have weekend plans?
Hey, Rachel. Yeah, I'm going hiking with my friends. You're going to see the circus with your family, right?
That was our plan, but we had to cancel it.
Why's that? You finished your sales report due Monday, right?
Yeah, I finished it yesterday.
I'm surprised you're not going to the circus. You said your children were looking forward to it.
Right. They really wanted to see it.
Did you fail to reserve the tickets?
No. In fact, the tickets weren't even sold out. Actually, my daughter sprained her ankle pretty badly while playing soccer yesterday.
Oh my, I'm sorry to hear that. So it sounds like you need to take care of her this weekend.
Right, but I think we can go next weekend.
3번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 패트릭의 대본을 영화로 제작하지 않기로 한 이유를 고르시오.
Jason, have you finished reading Patrick's movie script?
Yeah, it was really good.
So, are you going to make it into a movie?
I thought about it, but then I decided not to.
Why's that? Didn't your production team like the script?
Yes, they also love the script.
Then why did you decide not to make it into a movie?
Well, you know that the story takes place during 2 wars in medieval Europe, right?
Ah, I see what you're hinting at. You're worried about the production cost, right?
Yeah, it's just so costly to have all the special effects we need for these war scenes.
Definitely. And the movie market is not that good nowadays.
Precisely. I don't want to take the risk of making a movie with a high production cost in this tough market.
I understand.
4번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 토요일 저녁에 재즈 콘서트에 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hey, Nicole. I finally finished my chemistry report. How about you?
So have I. At last, I can relax.
Me too. You know, I'm going to the Midtown Jazz concert on Saturday evening.
Really? I'm so envious of you.
Then how about going with me? I have an extra ticket.
I'd love to go, but I can't.
Why? Do you have plans with other friends?
No, but that evening, I have an interview for a part-time job at a seafood restaurant on Lexington Street.
Really? I didn't know that. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
Thanks. I really wish I could go with you.
There will be another opportunity.
5번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 직장에 점심을 싸오는 이유를 고르시오.
Hey, Matthew. I haven't seen you in the company cafeteria recently. Have you been skipping lunch?
No, Mia. I've been bringing my own lunch to work.
Any particular reason? I thought you liked the cafeteria food.
I do like it.
Oh, then maybe it's because the prices have gone up recently.
That's not the reason. The food there is still reasonably priced.
So are you just trying to eat less?
No, my doctor told me to eat more protein, so I make and bring my own meals to make sure I get enough.
I see. What kind of meals are you making?
I usually make chicken and fish dishes.
Nice. Bringing your own lunch can also help save some money, right?
Not really, considering the cost of the foods I prepare, but sometimes I miss the convenience of the cafeteria.
I can understand that.
6번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자의 댄스 대회를 보러 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Grandma. How are you feeling? Is your knee better?
Hello, dear. It's healed now. Thanks for asking.
Great. My dance competition is this Saturday. Could you come see me dance?
I'd love to, but I won't be able to make it.
I'm sorry that you can't come. Do you have to go to the senior center then?
No, not this weekend. It's closed for maintenance.
I see. Oh, you mentioned going on a picnic with friends. Is it this Saturday?
We wanted to, but we canceled because of the weather forecast. It'll be rainy and windy this weekend.
Really? Then it won't be easy for you to come see the contest.
No worries there. Actually, I have a health checkup on Saturday, which I can't reschedule.
I understand. I'll show you the dance video later.
That'd be great. I'm sure you'll do great.
Thank you.
8강 유형 심화 1 1번 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Attention, everyone. I'm Jessica McCallahan, the chief of the Landsberg Fire Department. Today, I'd like to share with you some important information on how to prevent forest fires from spreading, which can cause extensive damage to homes, businesses, and the environment. As we approach the drier months, it's important to be aware of the potential risks of forest fires. To prevent forest fires from spreading, please quickly report any signs of fire around you. If you see smoke or fire, call emergency services immediately. The sooner a fire is reported, the faster it can be kept from spreading and put out. Let's work together to keep our communities and environment safe.
2번 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Sam, you live near Green Park, don't you?
Yeah, why? Are you planning to go there?
Yes, I'm thinking of going there with my family to hang out this weekend. Do you think Green Park would be a good place for that?
Absolutely. Green Park is extremely family-friendly.
That's good to hear. What does it have?
It has a variety of facilities that everyone in the family can enjoy.
What kind of facilities are there?
There are a playground for kids, cycling paths, walking trails, sports facilities, and more. It has something for everyone.
Wow, it sounds like my family will really like the park.
Definitely. Green Park is the perfect place to spend time with family.
Now I'm really looking forward to going there. I can't wait to tell my family about it.
3번 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Robert. Did you hear about the job opening at Star Electronics?
No, what's the job?
It's a marketing position for their international sales division.
A marketing position? That sounds interesting.
They're looking for someone to work at their Korean and Chinese branches. Since you speak both Korean and Chinese fluently, you should apply.
Oh, perfect. I will. Thanks for letting me know.
My pleasure. I think speaking foreign languages fluently like you is really helpful for getting a job.
Well, I just learned the languages because I like them. But hearing you saying it, maybe you're right.
Sure. My roommate recently got a job at a trading company because she speaks fluent Spanish.
Why don't you start learning a foreign language? It's never too late to get started.
You're right. I'll look into it.
4번 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, Miss Miller. I'm Gavin Swift.
Good morning, Mr. Swift. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine. I'm truly impressed with your work. Your creations are remarkable.
Thank you. I appreciate your kind words.
I'm thrilled to have the opportunity to work with one of your masterpieces. This building looks like a perfect subject for photography.
I'm excited to see how you capture its essence.
I have some ideas to convey its unique design.
Great. I'm looking forward to seeing how you bring out the best in my building through your lens.
Well, if it's okay with you, I'd like to start shooting tomorrow.
Sure, that works for me.
Wonderful. Also, may I explore the building now to determine the best angles for photography?
Absolutely. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask me.
5번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Jane. What's that you're looking at?
It's a picture of the rooftop garden on top of my apartment building. Check it out.
Wow! The flowers hanging on the left side wall are so beautiful.
I know. They're in full bloom right now. I go here almost every day and read newspapers on this U-shaped bench in the middle.
Awesome! I'm sure the parasol next to the bench is great when it's sunny.
For sure, especially when it's about mid-afternoon.
Do you ever use the two sunbeds on the right?
Yeah, I sometimes use them for tanning. I bring a drink and put it on the round table between the sunbeds.
This rooftop garden is super nice. I can't believe it's on top of your building.
To me, it's like an oasis in the middle of the city.
6번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Jenny. How was your weekend?
It was great. My son and I had a really good time at a playground inside a forest at Johnson Creek. Here's a picture of it.
Wow, cool. Is this your son on the tire swing on the left?
Yes, he played on that for hours.
I bet he liked climbing up to the tower on that wooden slope with a rope.
Yeah, he said it was like being in an adventure movie.
Really? It's interesting how the roof makes the tower in the center look like a castle.
That's right. He also enjoyed going down the slide on the right of the tower.
Wow, that must have been fun. Look at the 3 round seats. They all look great.
Yeah, I like to sit there and watch my son play.
How nice. I should take my kids sometime.
7번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mr. White, there are only 3 days until the graduation ceremony. I think we mostly have everything ready.
I think so too, Ms. Baker. We got the graduation albums, right?
Yes, they are ready to be distributed, and I purchased the decoration items for the graduation photo zone yesterday.
Good. I received the prizes for the graduation award winners this morning.
Well, do you have enough time to wrap them?
Yeah, I can wrap them up today.
Great! How about the auditorium?
I'm planning on helping with the auditorium setup at 9 tomorrow morning. Oh, wait, I just realized I have a problem.
Oh, what's the matter?
I was supposed to pick up the graduation ceremony banners then. Can you pick them up for me?
Of course, I can do that.
Thanks so much.
8번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jonathan, I'm so excited for the basketball championships tomorrow.
Me too. Everyone from our school has to cheer extra hard.
Definitely. This is more than just a regular season game. We need to be super fans.
Right. Is the cheer placard ready?
Yeah, I finished making it yesterday with some of the student board members.
Great. And I ordered snacks online for our school students.
When will they arrive?
This afternoon. When I get them, I'll divide them into individual packs to distribute them easily.
Good idea. I can help you.
Don't worry. I can do it by myself.
Then I'll send a reminder text message to everybody about the game tomorrow.
Okay. It's going to be so fun.
9번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Good afternoon, Miranda. How may I help you today?
Hi, Jason. I came here today to see if the antique table and chair set that you had is still available.
Yes, we still have it. Are you interested in buying it?
Yeah, glad it hasn't been sold. I believe it was priced at $500. Could you offer a discount?
Actually, it's already very cheap. But since you're such a loyal customer, I can give you $50 off.
That's so generous. Thanks. And do you still have the 2 stools that matched the set?
We sure do. They're $50 each. But if you purchase both, I'll take $20 off the total price.
Wow, thanks again. I'll take both of them. Can you deliver everything to my house?
We charge $50 for delivery. Is that okay?
Sounds good. Here's my credit card.
Thank you.
10번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hello, Joshua. How can I help you today?
Hi, Rachel. I'm actually here to renew my Pilates membership.
All right, let me check. I see that your membership is expiring next week.
Yes, that's correct. There are discounts for long-term memberships, right?
Absolutely. The monthly fee is $100, and we offer a 20% discount for a 3-month membership and a 30% discount for a 6-month membership.
Got it. I'd like to go for the 3-month membership.
Perfect. We also have foam roller classes every Saturday. Are you interested in joining?
How much do they cost?
They are $10 per class, but you can purchase a package of 4 classes for $30.
Okay. I'll go for a package of 4 classes. Here's my credit card.
Great. Let me handle your membership renewal and the foam roller classes.
11번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 피자를 주문하지 않으려는 이유를 고르시오.
Wow, honey, it's already dinner time.
Whoa, it is. We have some frozen pizzas from the grocery store in the freezer. Would you like one of them?
Pizza sounds good, but I don't feel like a frozen pizza.
Oh, I see. Should we order a pizza from the new pizza place then? I have a free delivery coupon.
No, I was thinking I could make one from scratch.
Well, it's a lot of work and time. Why don't you want delivery pizza? Are you worried it'll be cold by the time it gets here?
No, I'm sure they use a pizza delivery bag to keep it hot.
Then I wonder why you want to make a pizza instead of getting one delivered.
I'd like to make my own pizza with ingredients I want.
Like what?
I can use the tomatoes and blueberries I picked from the garden this morning.
Wow, that sounds delicious.
Definitely worth all the work.
12번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 교사 독서 토론 모임에 참석할 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Mr. Pitt, are you okay? You don't look so good.
Hi, Ms. Grady. I've had a terrible stomach ache since last night.
Sorry to hear that. Have you seen a doctor?
No, but I took some medicine at home. It's getting a little better.
That's good. Can I help you prepare for your classes, like copying and stapling handouts?
Thanks, but I've already done that.
Okay. By the way, did you hear that the teacher's book discussion meeting was rescheduled?
No, I'm afraid I didn't check the notice.
It is now next Thursday. I heard about it this morning.
Oh, I can't attend it then.
Why? Do you have anything else to do?
I have to take care of my children on my own because my wife works late on Thursdays.
Okay. I'll be sure to grab you a copy of the discussion materials.
Oh, I appreciate your kindness.
9강. 언급 유무. 기출 예제. 대화를 듣고 남자가 예약할 연극 공연에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Jason Theater, how may I help you?
Hi, this is William Parker from Breezeville Senior Center.
Oh, Mr. Parker, you called yesterday about bringing your seniors to see the play.
Yes. Before I book, I'd like to double-check the title. It's The Shiny Moments, right?
That's right. Have you decided on the date?
Yes. Could I reserve seats for 25 people on December 27th?
Absolutely. But in that case, you will need to pay today.
Okay. You said admission tickets for seniors are $30 each.
That's correct. I'll send you the link for the payment.
Thank you. I'll pay tonight.
That'll be fine. The play starts at 3 p.m., but please come 30 minutes early.
No problem. See you then.
1번. 대화를 듣고 업사이클드 아트 갤러리에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Eddie, have you heard about the newly opened upcycled art gallery?
No. It sounds interesting, though. Have you been there?
No, I've just read about it. They exhibit artworks such as images made of used bottle caps or sculptures made of pieces of cardboard.
Cool. I'd like to go there with my kids. Where is it located?
It's right next to City Hall.
Good. That's very near to here. Do you know how much the entrance fee is?
Just a second. I'm checking out their website. Oh, it's $10 for adults and $5 for kids.
That's reasonable. Could you check the opening hours?
It's open from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Okay. I hope it's open on weekends.
It is.
Great. I think I'll go there this Saturday. Would you like to go too?
Sure. Let's do it.
2번. 대화를 듣고 사진 강좌에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Alice, are you still interested in learning photography?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
I heard that the Landon Community Center is holding a photo class. How about taking it together?
Sounds good. When is the class?
It's on Friday afternoons in May. There are a total of 4 lessons.
All right. Do you know how much the tuition is?
Yeah, it's $40 per person. It's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Not bad. Do you know who teaches it?
That's the cool part. Every lesson is taught by a different teacher who is a professional photographer.
Awesome. Let's register today.
Okay. I think it's going to be a really fun class.
3번. 대화를 듣고 GT 2024 행사에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Mark, have you heard about the GET 2024 event?
No. What is it, Jenny?
GET stands for Geography Exploration Tour. It's for first-year geography majors like us.
That sounds fun. What exactly will we do if we join?
We will visit a region down south and examine its soil and rocks.
Wow. That's an excellent way to get hands-on experience.
Right. We'll also visit its local markets for shopping.
Awesome. Who's in charge of it?
Professor Richard is the supervisor.
Great. How can we sign up for it?
You need to fill out a form in the department office. I'm going there after lunch.
Cool. I'll go with you.
4번. 대화를 듣고 제인스 케이크 베이킹 클래스에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Kayla, Mom's birthday is next month. Do you still want to bake a cake for her?
Definitely. I've bookmarked the site of Jane's cake baking class. Here it is.
Let me see. Oh, this is a class for beginners.
Yeah, that's good for us.
I wonder what kind of cake we'll make in the class.
It says they'll teach us to bake chocolate cake, which is Mom's favorite.
Perfect. When is the class?
It's held every Saturday. Are you available this Saturday?
Sure, in the morning, but I'm busy in the afternoon. How long is the class?
4 hours. It's offered twice a day, so we can take the morning class.
Great. Let's sign up for it.
Okay. Mom will be so surprised.
5번. 대화를 듣고 에코비전 워크샵에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Steve, we should go over the preparations for next month's EcoVision workshop.
Sounds good, Lisa. You were able to book the conference room at Brahms Hotel, right?
Yeah, I booked it last week.
Good. I remember the conference room was very nice last year.
Right. It holds up to 100 people, and we're expecting around 80 people this year.
Great. And Professor Schultz emailed me and confirmed he'd be the main speaker.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, he's an amazing speaker.
No doubt. So the plan is for him to speak for about 2 hours from 10 a.m., right?
Yes. Then the attendees will have a discussion about the speech after lunch.
Perfect. So the workshop runs for about 4 hours and finishes at 2 p.m.
That's the plan. I think it'll work out.
All right. It sounds good.
6번. 대화를 듣고 포레비 스포츠센터 어린이 수영 수업에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Forevi Sports Center. How may I help you?
Hello. May I ask you a few questions about the child swimming classes? I'm thinking about signing up my son.
Sure. What would you like to know?
What's the age limit?
The child swimming class is limited to children between the ages of 6 to 12.
I see. Are there different levels for the child swimming classes?
Yes, there are 3 levels. They are beginner, intermediate, and advanced.
Okay. My son should be a beginner. How many kids can sign up for the class?
A maximum of 10 kids per class.
I see. And what time do the Saturday classes start?
There are 2 Saturday classes for child beginners. One starts at 10 a.m. and the other at 2 p.m.
Sounds good. I'll stop by over the weekend to sign up my son for one of the classes.
All right.
10강. 담화 내용 일치. 기출 예제. 골든 팔레트 워킹 투어에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, viewers. Are you looking for an interesting experience? How about joining the Golden Palette Walking Tour? You'll get the chance to see some of the famous filming sites from the movie Golden Palette. This tour runs every day in November. It's a 3-hour walking tour with one of our professional guides. Also, brochures are provided for free, and you can find additional information about the filming sites there. The tour begins at 10:30 a.m. and takes you to 6 locations from the movie. The starting point is at the north gate of Central Studio. The price for this tour is $40 per person. All participants will receive a postcard as a gift. Book it now on our website.
1번. 더 피브스 스포트라이트 드라마 캠프에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Attention, young actors and actresses. Get ready to shine on stage this summer. The 5th Spotlight Drama Camp is here and better than ever. This camp will last for 1 week and offer exciting activities filled with learning, creativity, and fun. It'll be at the newly renovated Rainbow Theater downtown. Experienced camp staff will teach you everything from acting basics to developing your characters. The participation fee is $200 per person and covers all materials, costumes, and a final performance. No previous acting experience is required. However, spaces are limited, so you should register on our website as soon as possible. Don't miss this chance to showcase your talents on stage this summer.
2번. 라구드 스노우 페스티벌에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, listeners. Are you looking for a place to go with your family this winter? Then why not consider going to the Lockwood Snow Festival? It takes place in January every year and features a wide range of winter activities. One of the main attractions is the ice sculpture contest, in which artists from all over the world participate by creating amazing sculptures out of ice. Visitors can enjoy sledding, snow tubing, and nighttime activities like ice skating under the stars. And remember, all of these activities are free. The festival also has a lot of food trucks selling snacks and drinks. So if you're looking for a fun way to enjoy the winter, you can't miss the Lockwood Snow Festival.
3번. 2024 서머 하이킹 트립에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, students. Guess what's just around the corner? It's our school's 2024 summer hiking trip. It'll be from August 11 to August 13. This year, we're hiking Donovan Mountain with 5 professional guides and enjoy fun activities in Donovan Mountain National Park all together. On the first day, we'll hike to the peak of the mountain and enjoy the beautiful view there. On the second day, we'll walk to the Donovan River in the morning and enjoy rafting for about 2 hours. It's going to be so much fun. And then we'll return home on the last day. All activities will take place in groups. For more details, check the school website. Don't miss out on this great event.
4번. 해피도그 포토 콘테스트에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, everyone. This is Katie Jones, the head of the School Photography Club. I'm pleased to announce our club's most fun contest of the year, the Happy Dog Photo Contest. The contest gives you a chance to share the joy your dog brings you with other students. And if you don't have a dog, no problem. You can enter the contest with a photo you take of a friend or relative's dog. Just submit one photo of your or their dog with your name, and we'll post it on the bulletin board in the school lobby. The submission deadline is Friday, April 19th. Students will vote for their favorite photos for 3 days starting April 22nd. And the winner will receive an organic pet shampoo and conditioner set. So hurry up and tell your furry friend to say cheese.
5번. 글로벌 폴리시 디베이트 컨테스트에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Attention students. Are you interested in discussing global issues and participating in policy debates with your peers worldwide? If so, we invite you to join the upcoming Global Policy Debate Contest. The contest will take place online from August 1st to 3rd. It is open to students of all age groups, regardless of prior debate experience. The topic of this year's debate is global health challenges. Experts in policy debates will evaluate the discussions and provide you with valuable feedback to enhance your debating skills. Additionally, the top 5 teams will receive scholarships and prizes. Registration is currently open online until the end of June, and signing up is completely free. For more details, please visit www.gpfdebate.org. Don't miss out on this fantastic opportunity.
6번. 선샤인 비치 요가 클래스에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hi everyone, I'm Jessica Kim, the manager at Sunshine Hotel. I'd like to tell you about our Sunshine Beach yoga class, which takes place daily from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. As one of the most popular programs in our hotel, the class is for true beginners who have never done yoga before. So, no prior yoga experience is required to participate in this class. It takes place on the beach right behind the hotel, which is just a 5-minute walk from the hotel lobby. Hotel guests can join for free. Non-guests can join for a $10 fee per class. Please be aware that this class will be recorded and broadcast on our hotel website. Stop by the front desk if you have any questions. Thank you for your attention.
11강 도표 기출예제 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 주문할 접이식 카트를 고르시오.
Honey, what are you doing on your laptop?
I'm trying to choose one of these foldable carts. You know our cart broke yesterday.
Oh, that's right. Let me see the ones you're looking at.
Sure. There are these 5. They all look good, but let's not spend more than $50.
All right. How about the weight limit? Our last one was 30 kilograms.
That wasn't strong enough.
Okay. Then this one won't be any good.
Yeah. Do you have any color preference?
The old one was blue. Why don't we get a different color this time?
Good idea. Now, there are 2 options left. Which handle material do you like better?
Well, metal gets too cold in winter.
Good point. Then let's get the other model. I'll order it now.
1번 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 구매할 전동 칫솔을 고르시오.
Welcome to Jay's Electronics. What can I do for you?
Hi, I'm looking for an electric toothbrush.
Okay. These are the ones we have. Do you have a particular brand in mind?
No, but I do have a budget. I'd like to keep it under $100.
Got it. So if you take a look here, they have different brushing modes. It's nice to have a variety of them.
Right. I'd like to get one with at least 4 modes.
Okay. That leaves a few great options.
Oh, these have a pressure sensor. I really want to have that.
That's a useful function to protect your gums. So these 2 seem to fit what you'd like. Do you have a color preference?
Everything in my bathroom is bright, so I don't want black. I'll buy the other one.
Okay. Sounds good.
2번 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 주문할 디지털 주방 저울을 고르시오.
Honey, are you checking your social media?
No, I'm looking at a site that sells baking supplies. We should get a digital kitchen scale.
Great idea. Since we got the new oven, we'll be baking more.
Right. Here are the site's 5 best-selling models. This one is pretty expensive.
Yeah, let's keep it under $30.
Okay. I prefer to buy one that's made of stainless steel or glass. Germs don't stick as much, so they're cleaner.
That makes sense. And how many measuring units do you think we need?
I think we'll need at least 4 different units, such as gram, ounce, and pound.
Okay, then we should get one of these 2. Which color do you prefer?
I think silver would look better in our kitchen.
I agree. So let's order this one.
3번 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 구입할 온습도계를 고르시오.
Mom, I'm trying to find a good temperature and humidity sensor to buy online. I'd like one for my room. Can you help me?
Sure. Have you found a website?
Yes, this website has these 5 models. I'm not sure which one to get, though.
Let me see. Where do you plan on placing it?
I was thinking of putting it on the table.
Okay, let's rule out this one then. Oh, and make sure you get a waterproof one.
That narrows it down to these 3 models. Do you think I should get a USB-powered one?
Most of the time, a USB-powered one would be more convenient. However, for travel purposes, a battery-powered one might be more suitable.
I won't be traveling with it, so I'll go for a USB-powered option.
So now you need to choose between these 2. What about this one?
It looks good, but it's quite big. I'll buy the other one.
Good choice.
4번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 예약할 투어를 고르시오.
Darling, I brought this brochure from Tora Tora Island Tours. They offer some amazing tours.
Wonderful. We're planning to visit there next month. Let me have a look. These all sound fun.
Absolutely. I personally like this one the most, but I'm afraid it might exceed our budget.
Right. Let's keep it under $200. Also, this tour won't work for me. I can't be on a speedboat.
Really? I find it quite thrilling.
I know, but I would definitely get seasick.
I see. So we need to choose one of these 3 options. Do you have any preference regarding the stops?
Well, I've heard that Coral Bay tends to get really crowded. Let's skip that one.
Agreed. That leaves us with these 2 choices. I love snorkeling.
Me too. Let's go ahead and book this one.
Perfect. I can't wait to go.
5번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 대여할 커피 메이커를 고르시오.
Sweetie, since our coffee maker is broken, I was thinking we should rent one.
Okay. Do you know where we can do that?
Yeah, check out this website. They have several models we can rent.
All right. These all look good, but I think this one, over $30 per month, is too expensive for us.
I agree. Let's choose one which costs less than $30.
They don't all come with milk foam attachments. We definitely want that for cafe lattes.
Right. Look, the remaining 3 have different minimum rental periods.
Well, 3 years seems too long. I think 2 years is better.
Me too. So then between these 2, how about this one? It comes with coffee beans as a free gift.
Sounds good. Besides, we already have a lot of mugs.
Right. Then let's rent this one.
Okay.
6번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 보러 가기로 선택한 아파트를 고르시오.
Hi. Welcome to Maple Grove Townhomes.
Hi. I'm looking to rent a studio apartment near Pacifica University. Are there any available?
Sure. What's your rental budget?
I can only afford a maximum of $1,000 per month.
Okay. Do you need a furnished apartment?
No, I don't. I have my own furniture.
All right. How close do you want to be to the university?
Well, I'd like to be within a 15-minute walk.
Okay. We have a couple available. This one's on the 4th floor. Is that okay?
Actually, I prefer a lower floor.
No problem. Then how about this one?
It seems perfect. Can I schedule a viewing for this Saturday at noon?
Absolutely. Just write down your name and phone number here.
12강. 짧은 대화의 응답. 기출예제. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Dad, we should leave soon to watch the fireworks in the park. Shall we bring something to eat?
Yeah, we might get hungry. Oh, we also need the picnic mat to sit on. I think I put it on one of the shelves in the storage room, but I'm not sure.
Then, could you find the mat while I pack some snacks and soft drinks?
1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jake, how is recruiting members to open your school film club going?
Not so good, Mom. I'm worried I may not be able to get the minimum number of members.
Oh, really? How many members do you need?
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Louise, you've had a lot more energy the past few days. Did you finally solve your sleeping problem?
Hey, Mark. Yes, I did. I've started drinking decaffeinated tea instead of coffee, and it has helped.
Glad to hear that. Actually, I noticed you haven't had a single cup of coffee this week, unlike usual.
3번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Mike. I heard you were looking for a new apartment. Have you found one?
Not yet. I want to move closer to work, but there are not many places available.
Well, my coworker who sits next to me is looking for a tenant for her apartment. It's really close to our office.
4번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Wow, the restaurant parking lot is packed. I hope we can find an open spot.
Then it's probably packed inside the restaurant too. I wonder if there are any tables available.
Shall I run in and check while you park the car?
5번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, are you sick or something? You keep holding your stomach.
Yeah, I've had an upset stomach since dinner. Do we have any medicine in the cabinet?
No, we don't have any, but I can buy some at the drugstore.
6번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Emma, I see you're working hard on your tablet PC. Is everything okay?
Hi, Brian. I need to edit some pictures for my geography report, but I don't know how to do it.
I see. I know a convenient app for picture editing. Why don't you install it?
7번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Andy, are you almost finished with your work? All of the other coworkers are ready to head out for our dinner meeting.
I know. I'm almost done. I just need to quickly finish writing this email.
All right. Then I'll tell the others to wait a few minutes.
8번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Amy. Cool bookmark. Where did you get it?
I made it myself using an old calendar.
Wow. What a cool way to make something useful out of an old calendar. I'm wondering how you made it.
9번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
So, how would you like your hair cut?
Well, can you style the sides and the top like this picture?
So you want me to take some off the sides and leave it longer on top, right?
10번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Oh, honey, I know you want to get noodles from this restaurant, but look at how long the line is.
It's because the noodles are so good. My friend said it's a famous restaurant.
But I'm starving. I don't feel like standing in line for an hour.
11번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Dad, can we go shopping this afternoon? I want to get a cover for my laptop.
Why do you need a new one? Don't you already have a cover?
No, I don't. And I need one. I want to protect my laptop when I take it to school or to the library.
12번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, could you come to the living room and take a look at this plant? It seems like it's not doing well.
Sure. Oh, poor thing. We do water it regularly, but it might be lacking fresh air or sunlight.
What do you think we should do? I don't want it to die.
13강. 긴 대화의 응답. 기출예제. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Sean, you really rocked the runway as a senior fashion model yesterday.
Thanks for coming to my first show, Grace.
My pleasure. You'll be an inspiration to many people our age.
I'm so flattered.
It's amazing that you successfully switched careers.
Thank you. My dream has finally come true.
It couldn't have been easy to realize your dream in your 60s.
It wasn't, but I've always believed in myself, and age was never an issue for me.
You make me think of my old passion to be a painter, but I put it off for too long.
Now is the time to give it a try.
I think it's too late for that.
1번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Paul. What's up?
Hi, Lisa. I'm planning to throw a surprise birthday party for Susan.
Oh, right. Her birthday is next Saturday, isn't it?
It is. How did you know?
She told me last week at science class. We are on the same team for a science project. We recently became close friends.
Oh, really? Great. Then could you help me get the party ready?
Of course. So, how many people are you inviting?
I was hoping to invite 8, but I still don't know where to have the party.
How about at my house? I can even put up some really cool decorations.
Really? That'd be perfect.
Now we need a good excuse to invite Susan to my house without telling her it's her birthday party.
You said you are on the same team at science class. Do you have any good ideas?
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jack, have you received the new bag you ordered online?
No, I haven't, Mom.
Wow, it's taking much longer than I expected.
I know. It was supposed to be delivered by last Thursday.
It's already been 10 days since you ordered it, right?
Yes. I wonder what could have happened.
Well, maybe it got lost during delivery. That happened to me a while ago.
Really? So, what did you do?
I called the company and asked where the product was.
What did they do for you?
They tracked my package and found out that it was delivered to the wrong address. The same may have happened to your package.
3번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jenny, you're a big fan of Judy Anderson, right?
Yes, Kevin. She's my favorite figure skater.
She's mine too. She's so amazing.
Right. I was so happy when she won the gold medal at the International Figure Skating Competition last year.
Me too. She seems to be in her prime.
I think you're right. And do you know she advanced to this year's final in Italy?
Yes, I heard about it. The final is being broadcast tomorrow morning, right?
Yes. It starts at 3 a.m. here in Korea, and I'm going to get up and watch it.
Well, I also want to see it live, but I'm not sure I'll be able to wake up so early.
Try going to bed early tonight, and you should be able to wake up on time. Plus, it's Saturday tomorrow, so you can go back to sleep after watching it.
True, but I'm still not sure I'll be able to wake up so early in the morning.
4번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Mr. Wilson.
Hello, Ms. Brown. How was the field trip with your students yesterday?
It was great. We visited the Ministry of Foreign Affairs for a student program they have.
I bet your students had a really good experience.
Yes, they did. They had a chance to listen to a lecture and talk with some diplomats.
Wow, that's a special experience. How did you find out about the program?
I saw it on their website last month, and so I signed up for it.
I see. I should take the political science club this time.
That's a great idea. I guarantee they'll like it. But you should hurry up to sign up for the program at the website of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
Why? Is it very popular?
Yes, it is. They told me that recently a lot of schools want the program.
5번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Yes, I bought this sweater vest here a couple of days ago.
Okay. Is there something wrong with it?
No, it just didn't look good on me. Could I get a refund?
Sure, as long as it has the original price tag and there's nothing wrong with it.
Great. It still has the tag, and all I did was try it on once. Here it is.
Yeah, it looks good. Do you have the receipt?
Yes, here it is.
Okay. Oh, you bought this vest on sale. I'm sorry, but we don't give refunds on sale items.
Really? So I can't get my money back?
No, you can't. But I can give you credit that you can use in the store.
6번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Joy, I was thinking we should head to the beach this weekend.
You know, I won't say no to that. What beach are you thinking of?
I was thinking of Bonny Island Beach.
That'd be cool. I love it there.
I knew you'd like it there. There's a lot of stuff to do. The beach has volleyball nets, so I'll bring a ball.
Awesome.
Paddle boards are also available for rent.
We should try that this time.
For sure. And there are food trucks on the beach, so we can have lunch there.
Perfect. I can't wait for the weekend.
7번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Amy, were you just talking on the phone in French?
Yeah, I was talking to a college friend.
Wow, I didn't know you spoke French. How many languages can you speak?
I can speak 4, including English.
It's amazing that you speak 4 languages.
Well, it's not like I speak them all perfectly. My French used to be a lot better, but I haven't used it for a while.
Are you saying that it's important to keep using a foreign language, not to forget it?
Yes, exactly. Learning a foreign language requires constant practice.
That makes sense.
Not only does it take a lot of practice, but it takes a lot of patience too. Didn't you start learning Chinese recently?
Yes, I did, but it's not easy to stick with it.
8번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Lucas. Would you like to work on our history project together this weekend?
Hi, Isabella. Sure, that sounds like a good idea.
Which day would you prefer to meet up?
I'm available all weekend. How about you?
I have a book club meeting on Saturday, so Sunday would be better. How about 2 p.m.?
Okay. Where should we meet?
The library is definitely the best place for us to study. They have plenty of resources available, and it's usually quiet.
That's a bit far. What about the cafe down the street? They offer good foods, and their chairs are really comfortable.
That's true, but I'm concerned about the noise level there. It can get quite loud at times.
It shouldn't be a problem. They have quiet study rooms now. I can reserve a room for our project.
That's great. Let's meet up there then.
9번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Dad? I got a notice that my package just arrived.
Oh, what did you order this time?
I got some clothes and shoes.
It seems like you've been doing a lot of online shopping lately.
Yes, online shopping is just so convenient and often offers better prices.
True, but have you thought about the environmental impact of packaging and shipping?
Honestly, it never crossed my mind. But you're right. Excessive packaging can harm the environment.
Exactly. It's also important to support local businesses.
Yeah, I haven't been shopping locally much.
You should consider shopping more at local stores. It helps local businesses thrive.
10번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jeremy, I was wondering if you'd be interested in joining the badminton club I'm in.
That sounds like fun. I'm not good at badminton, though. I've only played a few times.
No problem. The club is open to everyone, including beginners.
How often does it meet?
Twice a week.
That's good. Will I have to buy a racket?
No, the club has a bunch of rackets you can use. All you really need are comfortable clothes and sneakers.
That sounds great. I'm in. It'll be also nice to meet new people.
Absolutely. Everybody's really nice. You're going to have a great time with us.
Thanks for inviting me. What should I do now?
The pleasure is mine. Just come with me, and I'll send you a link to the club's social media page later.
11번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I'm home.
Hi, sweetie. Did you have a good day?
Yes. How was your day with our little guy?
Great. Kevin and I had a lot of fun.
Awesome. What did you do?
We baked cookies, played board games, and then read books.
Sounds fun. By the way, it seems like you stayed indoors all day long.
Right. I asked him if he wanted to go to the park and kick a soccer ball, but he didn't.
He usually prefers staying home. I want to get him outside more for exercise.
Me too. Do you have any good ideas?
How about we all go on regular walks or bike rides together?
He might find it hard to ride a bike. I'm sure he'd like your other idea better if we do it together.
12번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Wendy, what are you watching intently on TV?
It's a documentary about zoo animals, Dad. It deals with an issue about them.
Why? Is there anything wrong with zoo animals?
Yeah, some of them behave abnormally.
How?
They repeatedly move anxiously back and forth or in circles in the same spot.
It's probably because they feel stuck and stressed out in the zoo cages.
Well, it would be better for animals to live in zoos than in the wild, right?
No, zoo animals don't live in cages because they want to.
Now I see. They could feel trapped in cages to satisfy our needs.
14강. 상황에 적절한 말. 기출예제. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 제이크가 유나에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jake and Yuna are members of a climbing club. Today, they're visiting a national park with other club members. At the top of the mountain, Jake sees a beautiful rock. He starts taking selfies with it. When Yuna sees Jake, she offers to take photos for him. Jake finds a great spot to take a photo with the rock and gives Yuna his smartphone. After Yuna takes some photos of him, Jake looks at the photos and notices that the rock is not in them. So Jake wants to ask Yuna to get another shot of him and this time include the rock. In this situation, what would Jake most likely say to Yuna?
1번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 제이슨이 안젤라에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jason is taking a surfing lesson from his friend Angela, who is very good at surfing. Angela first tells Jason the basics of surfing on the beach, and then they go into the water. Whenever Jason tries getting up on the surfboard, he falls down right away. However, Angela kindly continues encouraging him to keep trying, and Jason finally succeeds. Now he thinks he is able to stand and stay up on the surfboard alone. Angela tells him to try surfing alone, and she goes out of the water. After surfing for about half an hour, Jason comes out of the water and goes to Angela. He wants to express his gratitude to her for helping him surf alone. In this situation, what would Jason most likely say to Angela?
2번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 로라가 행크에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
In their second year of high school, Laura and Hank are both actively involved in different school clubs. Laura belongs to the school science club, while Hank is in the school drama club. For his club performance at the school festival last Friday, Hank borrowed a white lab coat from Laura for his costume as a doctor. Before returning the lab coat to Laura, he washes and dries it. However, while folding it, he notices the pocket is torn. Feeling sorry, Hank informs Laura about the tear and offers to buy her a new lab coat. But Laura wants to tell Hank that he doesn't need to do that because she has an extra one. In this situation, what would Laura most likely say to Hank?
3번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 알렉스가 산드라에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Sandra reads web novels on her computer every day to become a web novel writer. Recently, she read an article on eye health risks associated with electromagnetic waves. Worried about long-term exposure to electromagnetic waves, Sandra discusses this issue with her friend Alex, a computer programmer. He tells Sandra that he sits away from his monitor and takes frequent breaks while using the computer. He advises her to do the same, but Sandra says she believes she should do more to protect herself. Alex thinks she should install a screen filter that blocks blue light emissions from the monitor. So he wants to suggest that she apply a screen filter for her eyes. In this situation, what would Alex most likely say to Sandra?
4번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 폴이 올리비아에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Paul and Olivia are high school classmates who have been friends since elementary school. One day, Olivia complains to Paul about her English midterm exam score. She made a small mistake, but she received a lower score than she expected. Paul thinks it's unnecessary for her to get so upset about her score. Paul thinks Olivia is putting too much stress on herself and that she should look on the bright side of her achievement. So he wants to say that she should be less critical of herself. In this situation, what would Paul most likely say to Olivia?
5번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 민디가 제이슨에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mindy and Jason are both members of the school hip-hop dance team. Recently, their team has been preparing for a dance performance at a local festival, which is next week. They've been practicing their dance routine together 3 times a week. However, Jason tells Mindy that he doesn't quite like the music because he thinks it's too slow. He suggests that they change the music to something that has a faster beat. But Mindy thinks it's too late to change the music now because they have less than a week before the festival. So Mindy wants to tell Jason that she prefers they not change their music. In this situation, what would Mindy most likely say to Jason?
6번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 토마스가 셸리에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Shelley is considering buying a robot vacuum cleaner for her mother who has chronic lower back pain. So Shelley searches for reliable online user reviews of robot vacuum cleaners. She visits various websites and reads reviews for days. Thomas, Shelley's husband, notices she spends too much time without a specific purchase decision, and he asks her why she hasn't decided which robot vacuum cleaner to buy yet. She tells him there are so many reviews that it's hard to choose which review to follow. Thomas wants to tell her that she first needs to set a few standards based on her preference, not to waste time. In this situation, what would Thomas most likely say to Shelley?
15강. 복합 이해. 기출예제 1번과 2번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Last week, we learned about upcycling, the process of reusing old materials to make a new object more valuable than the original pieces. Today, I'll focus on how this eco-friendly practice is employed in architecture around the world. Our first example is a community center in Singapore called Enabling Village. Its buildings are famous for being made from old shipping containers. Second, we have a hotel in Mexico called Tubo Hotel. The capsule-style rooms of this hotel were built using huge upcycled concrete pipes. Next, Microlibrary Bima is a small local library located in Indonesia. The building was constructed by arranging 2,000 plastic ice cream buckets. Finally, there's the Circular Pavilion in France. It is known for its exterior design, which consists of 180 reused wooden doors. Each of these examples shows how upcycling is applied in architecture globally to minimize our environmental footprint. Now, let's watch a video showing how these buildings were made.
1번과 2번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Have you noticed that AI is finding its way into virtually everything nowadays? It's even used in the sports industry. Let me share with you some examples of how AI is being integrated into various sports. First, AI is making its way into football. For example, one Spanish football club has implemented an AI system named Zone 7. It uses medical data collected during training to prevent injuries from occurring during a game. Another AI is in rugby. It's difficult for referees to see everything that happens during a rugby match. So if there's any confusion, referees use highly complex AI video analysis tools to make the right judgment. Also, a lot of tennis players use a range of apps built by AI experts. Using the apps enables them to get automated analysis of shot speed and accuracy and analyze their games with more precision. Lastly, to combat inaccurate decisions made during a game, AI robots have been tested in baseball. They sit above home plate and accurately read pitches. There's no doubt that AI is already having a significant impact on sports.
3번과 4번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good afternoon, students. The year is coming to an end. Some of you probably have a New Year's tradition. This is also true for various cultures around the world, which welcome the change of the calendar with unique traditions. Here are some more unconventional traditions you likely haven't heard of. In Spain, it's customary to eat 12 grapes. Each grape represents good fortune for each month of the coming year. Residents of Denmark greet the new year by throwing old plates and glasses against the doors of family and friends to chase away evil spirits. In Brazil, wearing special underwear on New Year's Eve is thought to bring good luck for the next year. The most popular colors are red and yellow. And citizens of Colombia walk around with an empty suitcase on New Year's Eve to bring good fortune for their upcoming travels. Now, let's watch some videos on this topic.
5번과 6번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to our art lecture. Today, we'll talk about the fascinating flowers that great artists liked to paint as subjects. Vincent van Gogh's sunflowers stand out as one of the most famous examples. His use of vivid colors and bold brushstrokes in these paintings is truly striking and unforgettable. Claude Monet is famous for his beautiful paintings of water lilies. He painted these flowers in various colors and with an impressionistic style. Henry Matisse, on the other hand, loved painting roses. Throughout his career, he created numerous paintings of these flowers using bright colors and simplified forms that became his signature style. And of course, poppies. Those bright red or orange flowers have always been popular among artists. Claude Monet's Field of Poppies is a fantastic example. The painting features loose, impressionistic brushstrokes and bold, vivid colors that capture the essence of these beautiful flowers. Now, let's take a look at these great paintings online.
7번과 8번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, animal-loving viewers. Welcome to my online channel, Animal World. I'm Alice Brown. I'm going to talk about companion animals. If you're thinking about raising one, there are some important things to consider. First, you should know their personality. If you know cats are independent and not social, it'll help you coexist with them. Second, you have to think about time. For example, dogs are active and enjoy playing. So if you don't have a lot of free time, it's not a good idea to raise one. Next, consider the cost. Parrots can be expensive to raise, just like other pets. Think about your economic situation before making any decision. Lastly, listen to what your family members think. For example, if you want to raise a hamster, but someone in your family doesn't like hamsters, it'll be difficult to keep one. Keep all these in mind and leave any questions you have in the comments below.
16강. 유형심화 2. 1번. 대화를 듣고 썬팜즈 딜리버리 서비스에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Honey, do you know anything about fruit and vegetable delivery services?
No, I don't. Why?
I've been thinking about trying out Sun Farm's delivery service.
So they deliver food to us?
Yes, they send us a box full of fresh organic fruits and vegetables regularly.
Wow, that sounds nice. How often do they send us a box?
It depends on the plan we choose. We can have them delivered weekly, every other week, or monthly.
That's great. Do you know how much it costs?
The cost depends on the delivery frequency and the size of the box. I'll show you their plans and prices.
Okay. I think we should sign up. Can we just do it online?
Yeah, we can sign up using their mobile application. Let's figure out the plan we should go for.
2번. 스페셜 벨트 메이킹 클래스에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, everybody. I'm Sharon Collins, the director of the Community Center. I'm pleased to inform you about the special belt making class we're having on Thursday, June 13th. It's a beginner's class to introduce leather craft. The class provides participants with an experience in making leather belts totally by hand, without a sewing machine. It starts at 9 a.m. and ends at 5 p.m. Due to limited space and materials, there's a 6-person limit for the class. So, those who want to join must register in advance at the information desk in the main lobby. Thank you.
3번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 주문할 책상을 고르시오.
Honey, have you found a desk for Sean yet?
No, but I found a good online site. They have these 5.
Let me see. This one's quite pricey. We should keep it under $250.
Okay, that eliminates this one.
Oh, this one has a fixed LED light. That's pretty inconvenient because you can't move it.
Good point. It'd be better to have a detachable light so Sean can move it where he wants.
Definitely. And it's possible to adjust the height for all the desks.
Yeah, but a desk with an adjustable table angle will help Sean maintain a good posture.
I agree. Then let's get one of these too.
All right. What about drawers? Do you think Sean needs them?
No, he has his cabinet.
Okay, let's order this one.
4번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 주문할 구강 청결제를 고르시오.
Alex, what are you doing on your smartphone?
I'm trying to choose a mouthwash for our little Emma. Which one of these do you think we should add to the cart?
Let me see. This one's only 120 milliliters. I guess it's the travel size.
Right. She needs one to use at home every day, so we should get one of the bigger ones.
Then how about this biggest one?
Well, I don't want to spend more than $20 just for mouthwash.
Okay. I'm surprised by all of the flavors. I think she'll like any of them except mint.
I agree. For some reason, she doesn't like it.
You're right. Then we're down to these two options. One has alcohol and the other doesn't.
Alcohol is good for killing germs, but she's just a kid. I don't think it's safe for kids.
Then let's go with the one without alcohol.
Perfect. Let's order this one.
5번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Robert, can I borrow your tent tomorrow?
Sure, no problem. So, are you going camping?
Yes, I'm planning to go camping at Grand Forest Park. But I found out this morning that my tent had a big tear in it.
6번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Lucy, are you free this Saturday? Would you like to go to the Chagall exhibition?
Where is it being held? If it's not too far from here, I'd love to go with you.
It's at the Royal Arts Center near City Hall. You know, it's only about a 10-minute subway ride from here.
7번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, can you believe our family trip to Taiwan is next month?
I know. It's coming up, right? We should start making a schedule.
Good idea. There's a canyon that I definitely want to visit.
I know. I want to see it too. We also need to plan things that our daughter Betty would like.
For sure. Do you know what she wants to do?
She said she wants to have her own free time in a big city.
I see. She's 20, at an age when people usually like to feel the lively atmosphere of city life.
Right. How about letting her have her own day in the city while you and I visit the canyon?
That's a good idea. She's old enough to do that.
Then let's ask her if she'd like to do that.
8번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
King's Paradise Hotel, how can I help you?
Hi, I just checked out about an hour ago, and I think I left my wallet in the room I stayed in.
Okay. Can I have your name, please?
Sure. My name is Glenn Miller, and I stayed in room 526.
Thanks. Let me check. Okay, Mr. Miller, I found your record.
Would I be able to go and check the room now?
Actually, the housekeepers are currently cleaning the checked-out rooms.
Ah, do you know if they found my wallet?
I'm not sure. I'll contact them and find out if they have.
Thank you so much for your help. Then I'll be waiting for your good news call.
9번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 신디가 그렉에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Cindy and Greg are high school classmates and good friends. Cindy is struggling with math class and needs help. So she asks Greg if he can help her and offers to help him with literature in exchange. Greg happily accepts her suggestion, and they meet every few days. During their third meeting, Cindy realizes that Greg sometimes skips over basic steps she doesn't understand. Cindy thinks he assumes that she already knows them. Cindy wants to request Greg not to skip even the basic steps when he explains. In this situation, what would Cindy most likely say to Greg?
10번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 미스터 윈스턴이 엘레나에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mr. Winston is a high school music teacher. This morning, while surfing the internet, he reads that there's a citywide singing competition for high school students next month. He instantly thinks that Elena, one of his students who's very good at singing, should enter the competition. He thinks singing on stage would be a highly rewarding experience for her. Later in class, Mr. Winston tells Elena that she should enter the competition, but she's hesitant because she's not sure that she can win it. So he wants to encourage her, saying that it's worth taking part in it even if she doesn't win it. In this situation, what would Mr. Winston most likely say to Elena?
11번과 12번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, everyone. Today, we're going to talk about something really interesting. Why people use special phrases and idioms associated with the body. You know, the body is a physical subject we all have. By employing expressions connected to the body, we can convey feelings and ideas in an impactful way. For example, the phrase, have butterflies in your stomach, describes feelings of nervousness or excitement. On a more literal level, the idiom, keep your chin up, can be used to encourage someone who is feeling down. In addition to expressing literal meaning, body-related expressions can convey abstract ideas. For example, the saying, get off my back, implies, stop bothering me, and also communicates the feeling of being overwhelmed or stressed. Lastly, body-related expressions can carry cultural values or beliefs. For instance, hands are seen as symbols of power, creativity, and action. This is why the saying, lend a hand, is used to ask for help. To wrap up, using these body-related expressions helps us show complex feelings and ideas, and even what our culture is like in a simple and clear way.
파트 2. 소제편 17강 학업, 교육 기출예제 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, students. I'm Ms. Thompson, your learning consultant for today's workshop. Many of you have expressed concerns that you're having difficulty submitting your homework on time. But you know what? Making a memo is an efficient way to manage your assignments. You can't only rely on your memory. You need to make a note about what to do and when to do it so that you don't forget. Writing a memo might be annoying at first, but you'll get used to it in no time. With a memo, you can organize your assignments better. Now, we're going to see some good examples of students' memos. Let's look at the screen.
1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Stewart High School students. This is your principal, Mr. Ballin. This year marks our school's 30th anniversary. In celebration of this anniversary, I'm pleased to announce a school slogan contest to replace the current one. We're seeking a new slogan that powerfully reflects the mission and vision of our school. You can submit your suggestion for the school slogan from March 18th to the 22nd on the school website. The winning slogan will be used in school promotional activities and materials. Plus, awards will be given to the winning slogan and the second and third place slogans. I can't wait to see your creative ideas. For more details, visit the school website. Thank you.
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
What school club are you planning on running this semester, Ms. Kim?
I thought maybe I'd start a club for students to read classics.
Do you think students will find that interesting?
I think some will. I just feel it's important for students to read classics, to broaden their knowledge and understanding of the world.
But can't other types of literature achieve the same goal?
Sure, but classics have stood the test of time.
I know, but wouldn't it be difficult for students to connect their lives with characters or settings from different time periods?
Well, I think they can develop empathy and broaden their understanding of various perspectives by exploring different eras and cultures through classics.
I see your point.
It's important to expose students to classics across various cultures and eras.
I agree.
3번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Emily, how was your visit to the Science Museum with your friends?
Dad, it was really fun. Look at this picture I took there.
Wow, cool. Look at you. You're wearing star-shaped sunglasses. Where did you get them?
I bought them at the souvenir shop in the museum.
What is this round one next to you? Is it a wheel?
Yes, it is. It's one of the greatest human inventions.
I see. Why do they have a hot air balloon next to the left wall?
Oh, it's an exhibit that explains how hot air balloons work.
Ah, I get it. And is that a whale behind you?
That's right. It's a model whale in a glass case.
It looks very big and nice. And a butterfly is hanging from the ceiling next to the right wall.
Yes, it's a model of a beautiful butterfly.
Well, I'm so glad you had a great time there, honey.
4번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Mr. Sanders. You look busy today.
Yeah, Ms. Wallace. I've been busy getting ready for the school trip to Oleta National Park.
I remember having to do that last year.
And I remember you told me how much work it was.
Right. So, have you sent out the permission letters to the students' parents and booked everything?
Yes, I sent them out last week, and I've reserved the buses, but I've had some difficulty booking the resort.
Oh, is it already fully booked?
Yes, they said there aren't enough rooms.
Oh, I see. Well, I know another nice resort in the area. It's called Oleta Palace Resort. I'm sure they have enough rooms. Why don't you call them?
Oh, really? Then I'll do that right now.
Sounds good. I hope that works out for you.
Thank you, Ms. Wallace.
5번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hi, I'd like to enroll in an evening Korean conversation course for beginners.
All right. We offer 2 classes for beginners.
What are they?
One is a basic class with a tuition of $50 per month, and the other is an intensive class with a tuition of $70 per month.
I prefer attending class every day. Does the basic class have daily lessons?
No, only the intensive class has daily lessons.
Okay, I'll take the intensive course for beginners for a month. Do I need to purchase a textbook?
Yes, you do. The textbook costs $5.
Got it. I'll buy the textbook as well. Is it true that Green University students get a 10% discount on the tuition?
Yes, that's correct. Please show me your student ID card.
All right. Here are my ID card and credit card.
6번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 웨스트필드 몰에 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hey, Jenny. I heard you won the science competition. Congratulations.
Thanks. It feels so good. I guess my hard work paid off.
I bet. So, are you free these days?
Yeah, what's up?
You know our sister school from Singapore is visiting next week, right?
Yes, we're having a welcoming ceremony.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm performing a hip-hop dance routine at the ceremony.
Wow, that's really cool.
So, I'm planning to go to the Westfield Mall this Friday after school to buy some clothes for it. Would you mind going with me and helping me pick something out?
Oh, I'd love to, but I'm afraid I can't. I have to participate in the Science Club's Eco Challenge campaign on that day. Sorry about that.
No worries. I'll ask Tom if he can come with me after his piano lesson.
Okay. I hope you find some awesome clothes.
7번. 대화를 듣고 코리안 프로피션시 테스트에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Natalie. What's that you're studying?
Hi, Jacob. I'm preparing for a Korean proficiency test.
Oh, I knew you liked Korean TV shows, but I didn't know you were studying Korean. Is the test for foreigners?
Yes, and that includes Koreans living abroad whose native language isn't Korean.
I see. Have you registered for the test?
Yes, I registered for the April test. It's offered 6 times a year.
It's almost April. Do you feel ready?
I feel pretty good. I'm taking the beginner level test. There's an advanced level test too.
I assume that the advanced one is for people who are thinking of studying in Korea, right?
Yes. The beginner level test has only a listening and a reading part, but the advanced one has a writing part too.
Maybe in the future, you'll take the advanced one. Keep up the studying.
8번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 수강할 강좌를 고르시오.
Nari, do you have any plans for summer vacation?
I'm thinking about taking a summer school science class at school. Here are the ones available.
Oh, I was planning on doing that too. We should take one together.
Great idea. What class are you interested in?
I've taken chemistry before, so I'd like something different.
Me too. What day works for you?
Any weekday is fine. I work on weekends.
Actually, I prefer weekdays too. Also, I'd like to take a morning class to maintain a routine during summer break.
I agree. Then we'll have time to do other things in the afternoon.
Great. Then we have only 2 options left. They have different class sizes.
Do you prefer a larger class?
Not really. I like smaller classes because I tend to be more actively involved in a smaller group.
Me too. Then let's enroll in this class together.
All right.
9번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mom, I joined a morning study group, so I have to go to school early from tomorrow.
That's fantastic. What time do you need to be at school?
We meet at 7:30, so I'll have to leave home around 7, but I'm worried that I won't be able to wake up that early.
10번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Sean, have you received your biology exam results?
Yeah, I did. All my time and energy paid off. I got an A in the exam.
Wow, that's great. You must have worked really hard to prepare for the exam.
11번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Miss Jefferson.
Hi, Brian. It's been a while.
Yeah, I can't believe it's been a year since I graduated.
I know. How's your college life?
It's a lot busier than my high school life.
I'm sure it is. Do you like your major? It's business, right?
Right. Yeah, I like it. But sometimes it can be a bit challenging.
Do you mean the content is difficult to understand?
It's not about the content.
What do you mean by that? Can you tell me more?
It's the group assignments that I find challenging. I'm not used to working with others.
Ah, so working together can be a little uncomfortable?
Yes. I think I get too emotional when people disagree with me.
Oh, I understand. It's not easy to separate personal feelings from a heated discussion when that happens.
Yes. And I'm trying to get better at controlling my feelings in those situations, hoping I'll improve.
12번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 올리버가 케이티에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Katie and Oliver are college freshmen majoring in economics. These days, Katie has been thinking she should study mathematical economics to understand economics better. When she tells this to Oliver, he tells her it's a good idea and that he's already in a mathematical economics study group that meets once a week. Katie thinks that's a great way to study mathematical economics. So she tells Oliver that she wants to be a member of the study group. Thinking it's good to study with her, Oliver wants to tell Katie he should check with the other members if she can join the study group. In this situation, what would Oliver most likely say to Katie?
18강. 건강, 안전, 봉사, 환경보호, 기출예제. 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Kevin, where are you going?
I'm going to take the staff fitness program.
Oh, is it the 25-minute lunch break workout that the company is offering?
That's right. I find that exercising at lunchtime boosts my energy and helps me focus on my work.
Really? I think it would make me more tired. I usually just want to take a rest.
I did too, but I actually feel more energized after the lunch break workout. It even improves my concentration.
You mean you have more energy and can focus better when you get back to your desk?
Exactly. It's been very helpful for me.
Okay, maybe I'll join. Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
1번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. This is Ellie Williams with Everyday Travel. It's summer, which means it's vacation time. For some people, this includes road trips. So let me give you some tips for things you can do to help you stay safe while on the road. First, if you're traveling in a group with multiple people who can drive, try to switch drivers occasionally. Also, remember to stop frequently to get out, walk around, and stretch. Now, here are the things not to do. Don't ever drive when you feel sleepy. driving while tired can be dangerous. And don't drive when it's dark if you have poor night vision. Unlit highways can be especially dark. Keep these tips in mind. I'll be back right after a commercial break. Stay tuned.
2번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Brown, the host of 1 Minute Environment. Yesterday, I watched a documentary on TV highlighting the challenging conditions our planet faces. The documentary emphasized that the primary cause of environmental destruction is the widespread use of plastic. It means that the more we reduce our plastic consumption, the greater the improvement in our environment. So let's reduce use of single-use plastics and instead choose reusable alternatives like metal straws. Additionally, let's be mindful of our purchases by selecting products with minimal plastic packaging and choosing items made from sustainable materials such as glass. Remember, by diminishing our plastic usage, we can significantly contribute to a cleaner and healthier planet. That's all. See you next time.
3번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Susan, where did you get the salad you were eating for lunch? It looked delicious.
It indeed was delicious. I bought it from a cafe near my house. Let me show you a picture of it.
Wow! The plants hanging from the ceiling make the cafe look like a garden.
It feels like that when you're there. They also put a potted plant on each table.
I see that. It makes sense that they serve salads.
Right. The cafe has a nice eco-friendly interior design.
That's a nice touch. And I like the striped floor. It's really modern.
Yeah. Do you see this leaf-shaped mirror?
Oh, that's so pretty. It would be cool to take a picture in front of it.
Many people do that. And there's a bicycle in front of the counter. It matches the eco-friendly concept of the cafe.
That makes sense. I'd love to go there too.
4번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Ms. Henderson.
Hi, David. How's everything going for the club campaign? Friday is the big day.
We've already gathered a lot of participants and made some campaign slogans.
That's great. How many students are participating in the campaign?
25 students in total.
Okay, that's good. So, have you made the campaign banner yet?
Not yet. I'm going to design it tomorrow.
Sounds great. Is there anything else left to do?
We're hoping to get some water for the participants to drink. Could you help us with that?
No problem. There's enough money for that in the budget. I'll order some bottled water right away.
Thank you, Miss Henderson.
My pleasure. I'll see you on Friday.
5번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hi, may I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for Star Medicine Vitamin D supplements. Do you, by chance, have them?
Sure. We carry all the Star Medicine supplements. They're right over here.
Oh, great. I'm glad you carry them.
Here's the vitamin D. This white bottle has 180 pills, and it's $30.
I'd like the yellow one with 360 pills.
Okay, it's $50.
All right. I'll take 3 of these yellow bottles.
That's quite a lot of vitamin D. You must be shopping for other people too.
Right. I'm shopping for the whole family.
I got it. Oh, and because you're spending over $100, you can get 10% off the total.
That's nice. Here's my credit card.
6번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 글렌데일 애비뉴로 우회하려는 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Martha. Thank you for coming to pick me up.
No problem, James. How was your weekend? Did the heavy rain cause any trouble for you?
Actually, yes. The heavy downpour damaged the road near my house.
That's too bad.
Yeah, but it's getting repaired now.
That's good. By the way, this road is more crowded than usual for this time of day. Do you think there might have been an accident?
Well, let me check on my smartphone if any accidents happen nearby. Oh, there's a marathon beginning at 10 o'clock.
I heard about that on the news.
So traffic is being redirected this way because some roads near City Hall are closed.
I see. Then I'm going to take a detour via Glendale Avenue to get out of this bad traffic.
Good idea. I don't think we'll be late for the meeting, fortunately.
7번. 대화를 듣고 제퍼슨 파이어 엑스포에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Jennifer, I heard an advertisement for the Jefferson Fire Expo on the radio. Have you?
No, I haven't. What's it all about?
It's a fire expo where they exhibit fire equipment and technology.
Oh, I see. I'm curious. How many exhibitors will be there?
They said there will be over 400 exhibitors.
That's quite impressive. Where is it being held?
It's taking place at the Kinster Expo Center.
Oh, that's convenient. Are you planning to go?
Yes, I'm actually taking my kids along. They also have many interesting programs for children, like the Junior Firefighter Challenges.
That sounds exciting. I'd love to take my kids too. Do you know the dates?
Sure. It's happening on May 25th and 26th, and I'm considering going on the 25th.
All right. Thanks for sharing. I'll make a note of it.
8번. 루럴 와이드라이프 케어테이커 프로젝트에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, everybody. I'm Judy Smith, manager of the Rural Wildlife Caretaker Project. It's a pleasure to have student trainees in the Animal Resources Department. This project serves to rescue and help wounded wild animals, and it provides opportunities to practice what you have learned in your major subjects. The whole project will last for 12 weeks. During the first week, you will have a 5-day training and follow and watch instructors working before starting independent shifts. During your practice, you will prepare food, feed animals, clean cages, and keep animal records. Free shuttle bus services will be provided for your convenience. If you have any questions, see me at the management office. Thank you.
9번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Susan, I want to start eating healthier, but I'm not sure where to begin.
Why not include more vegetables in your diet?
That is a good idea, but I'm not a big fan of veggies. Do you have any tips on how to get more in my diet?
10번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Cindy, I heard you recently joined a volunteer club.
Yes, I did. I love it. We meet up and do something for the environment.
Do you? What exactly do you do?
We go to different beaches and spend a few hours picking up trash.
Cool. That must be really rewarding.
Yeah, it is. Would you like to join? I know how much you care about the environment.
I'm interested in the club. How often does your club meet up?
Once a week. Every Saturday, we normally meet at the beach around 9 a.m.
Oh, I'm available at that time. How do you like everyone in the club?
They are all really nice. Just like you, everybody is really concerned about protecting the environment.
11번과 12번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good afternoon, everyone. Last class, we learned about common injuries that happen in different sports. Today, I'd like to talk about low-impact exercises which place less stress and strain on the joints and therefore have less chance of injury. Here are several examples. First, swimming is a great low-impact exercise that is gentle on your joints. It provides a full-body workout and can help build muscle and improve flexibility. Cycling is another exercise that is easy on the joints. It provides a great workout for your heart and can help build lower body strength. Another example is walking, a low-impact exercise that can be done almost anywhere. It can help reduce mental stress, strengthen the legs, and promote weight loss. Lastly, hiking is a low-impact exercise that can help improve strength and balance of your body without putting too much stress on your joints and muscles. Overall, there are various types of low-impact exercises which can provide a wide range of benefits, as I've just mentioned. Now, let's work in pairs to talk about our experiences with them.
11번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 12번. 언급된 운동이 아닌 것은? 19강. 여행, 체험활동, 기출예제. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, viewers. Are you looking for a fun activity for your kids to enjoy on the weekend? Then come and join our Animal Camp for Kids. Happy Animal Friends Camp will be held every weekend in September. We'll provide hands-on activities with a wide variety of animals, such as rabbits, turtles, and parrots. Your kids will learn how to care for and interact with the animals under the guidance of experienced trainers. If your children like spending time with animals, sign them up for the Happy Animal Friends Camp. You can find more information on our website. Don't miss this great opportunity.
1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all feeling excited and ready for another day of adventure. Before we set off, I have some important news to share regarding our return flight. Unfortunately, due to heavy snowfall at our destination, we've had to reschedule our return flight to December 13th, one day later than our original plan. I truly apologize for any inconvenience this may cause and any disruption to your personal plans. Our staff is currently working on arranging your future schedule considering the flight changes. I'll be sharing all the details with you soon. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation.
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ted, have you finished packing?
Yes, Mom. I'm all set. I'm super excited for my trip.
That's great to hear. Actually, I wanted to talk to you about keeping your money safe while you're traveling.
Okay, what should I do?
Well, don't keep all of your cash in your wallet. That way, if something happens and you lose your wallet, you'll still have some money.
Oh, that makes sense. How much do you think I should keep out of it?
I recommend keeping enough to cover just 1 or 2 days' expenses.
Yes, Mom, I'll do that. Where should I keep the separate cash?
It's best to keep it in a different bag that's not easily accessible or visible to others.
I got it. Thanks for the advice, Mom.
You're welcome, dear.
3번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Honey, look at this picture of a camper. I'd like to rent it for our camping trip next month.
Oh, let me see. Wow, it's nice. I love the large square ceiling light.
Yeah, it's almost like being in an actual house.
Look, the blinds on the windows are just like our living room blinds.
Right. Maybe they're the same brand.
If we end up renting this, where would we eat?
We could eat on the table next to the sink, which has the laptop computer on it in this picture.
Yeah, that should work.
And I love the striped rug on the floor.
Yeah, it's cool. And we can use the sofa on the left as a bed.
Right. And the 2 cushions on it can be our pillows.
Great. Let's call now to rent it.
4번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Miss Taylor. Has it been a busy day for you?
Yes, Mr. Wilson. I'm getting ready for a beach trekking field trip with my students this weekend.
Sounds exciting. How's it going?
Almost done. I've planned the schedule and the route. We'll be heading to Ocean Vista Beach.
Great choice. Did you receive the access permit from the local Department of Natural Resources?
Yes, everything's set. I've also made a bus reservation for transportation.
Perfect. Will the students need to bring their own lunch?
No, I've already ordered sandwiches and water for everyone.
Impressive. Just make sure not to forget a first aid kit.
Thanks for reminding me. I'll ask the school nurse for one later.
No problem. In fact, I'm on my way to see the school nurse now. Let me get it for you.
Wow, thanks a lot. I appreciate your help.
5번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Galaxy Fun Park. How may I assist you today?
Hi there. I would like to purchase tickets for 2 adults and 2 children, please. How much are they?
Adult tickets are $25 each, and child tickets are $10 each.
Okay, got it. Do you offer any discounts if I use a credit card?
Actually, we do. If you use a Rainbow credit card, you can get 10% off.
Great, I have one. Oh, and I'm interested in watching the magic show. How much is that?
It's an additional $5 per person. And just so you know, the credit card discount doesn't apply to the magic show.
No problem. I'd like to buy 4 tickets for that too. And what time does the magic show start?
It starts at 2 p.m.
Perfect. Here's my card.
6번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 자선 달리기 행사에 참가하지 못하는 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Edward. Have you received the results of your health checkup from last week?
Hi, Jane. Yes, I have. And the results were good. Thanks for asking.
Glad to hear. I think your running every day keeps you in good shape.
I think so too.
Actually, there is a charity run to raise money for local charities this weekend. How about joining together?
That sounds fun. Where is it held?
At Eastwood Park. It's close to your house.
Great. Oh, wait. Is it on Saturday or Sunday?
It's on Saturday.
Then I'm afraid I can't go.
Why not?
My daughter has a talent show at her kindergarten on that day. I must be there to support her.
Oh, okay. You're such a lovely father.
7번. 대화를 듣고 스카이라인 브로드캐스팅 컨퍼런스에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Lucy, check out this Skyline Broadcasting Conference leaflet.
Okay. Oh, it's for high school students interested in broadcasting.
Yeah, the theme is Broadcasting Futures, Nurturing Young Voices in Media. Doesn't it sound fascinating?
It does. We should go.
Sure. It's from July 15th to 17th at the Skyline Convention Center. Can you make it on the 16th?
Yes, I'm available then. I guess we should register soon.
You're right. Look at the registration fee. Early bird fee is $75. But after June 30th, it's $90. So let's register before July.
Good idea. Oh, look here. It says the conference is limited to 300 attendees.
That's important to know. Let's go to their website and sign up right now.
Okay. I'm really excited to explore the fascinating world of broadcasting.
Absolutely. It's going to be awesome.
8번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 선택할 물놀이 활동을 고르시오.
Honey, don't you love staying at this resort?
Yeah, it's so nice. And our boys are having so much fun.
Yeah, they are. Hey, how about doing a water activity later today?
Great idea. I'll look up the water activities they offer on my cell phone. Here they are.
Oh, this one's over $100 per person. That's too much.
I agree. And this other one is only for adults. We need one that our boys can do.
Right. So we have these three options left then.
How about this one? It sounds fun.
But they're not offering it today. Today's Monday.
Oh, that's right. So then let's choose one of these two activities.
I think we should choose this one. It has a guide, so it'll be safer and easier.
I was thinking the same thing. Let's choose that.
9번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Ethan. You've always wanted to try bungee jumping on Tiwi Island, right?
Yeah, that's on my bucket list. Are you interested in that too?
Absolutely. I found a special travel package deal for bungee jumping there. How do you feel about giving it a try?
10번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mom, what do you think of the food here? This restaurant is known as the best in this area.
Honestly, I don't think the food is that great. Who recommended this restaurant to you?
I found it on the internet. It had great customer reviews.
11번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Brian, how was your bike trip with Alice last weekend?
It was awesome. Next time we go, you should come with us. You'd love it. How was your weekend?
The opposite of yours. It was terrible.
Really? What happened?
My family went camping near the Ace River, but the weather was really bad. It even rained at times.
That's too bad. Rain can completely ruin a camping experience.
That wasn't even the worst part. The campground was really crowded and noisy.
Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that.
So basically, the entire time we were there, we didn't have a relaxing moment.
12번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 레나가 알렉스에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Lena and her husband Alex are going to Hawaii. They're both excited to spend time together in the sun on the beach. As they pack, they notice that one of the wheels on Alex's suitcase is broken. Alex says that he should buy a new suitcase because they will be pulling their suitcases a lot on the trip. But Lena knows they could replace the suitcase wheel quickly and easily since they know the suitcase's brand and wheel type. And she thinks they could save money by replacing the wheel. So Lena wants to suggest to Alex that he replace the wheel rather than purchase a new suitcase. In this situation, what would Lena most likely say to Alex?
20강. 정보통신, 방송, 사교활동, 기출예제. 파운드 211에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Attention, H-Rail train passengers. We would like to introduce a new website called Found 211 to help you find your lost items. Found 211 provides information about items you've lost on H-Rail trains. To use Found 211, you first have to be a member of the website. Then, you need to post the details of your lost items to the website. If your lost items are found, Found 211 will inform you by a text message. In addition, foreign language services are provided in various languages, including French, Spanish, and Chinese. You can also use Found 211 through our mobile application. We hope you have a pleasant trip to your destination. Thank you.
1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi everyone. Welcome back to my online channel Digital World. I'm happy to see you again. Today, I'd like to talk to you about two important things to keep in mind when communicating online. First, do not give out your personal information, such as your address or phone number, because it can be used improperly. Second, always follow basic communication manners, just like when talking in person. For example, say hello and goodbye when you start and end a chat, and avoid using language that can hurt other people's feelings. Please keep watching the monitor. I'll show you further examples of good online communication.
2번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, parents. As an expert in child education, I know your concerns about the amount of time your kids spend on screen. While digital devices can be distracting, they hold the potential to bring your family closer. So make time each week for video calls with your child to discuss their day, listen to their thoughts, and provide guidance. Use messaging apps to share funny photos and inspiring quotes, or to simply say, I love you. Social media can also be a platform to celebrate your child's achievements and share significant family events. By using these digital tools, you can develop a deeper connection with your child. Thank you for your attention.
3번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hi Lisa. How was your weekend?
Hi, Ryan. It was super fun. I went to the filming site of the TV show Love in Heaven. Look at this picture.
Wow, it looks cool. There's a standing signboard showing a picture of the two main characters on the beach.
Right. That's the exact spot where the opening scene of the show was shot.
I remember. And look, there is a piano on the round stage.
Yeah, it's the actual piano the actors used in the show. And do you remember the bicycle in front of the house?
Sure. The main characters rode the bicycle together in the show, right?
Right. I think the parasol and the chairs next to the house look nice.
So do I. The boat floating in the sea also makes the scenery look romantic.
I agree. Visitors can take a boat ride there.
Sounds nice. After seeing this picture, I need to go there sometime.
I highly recommend it.
4번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Rogan. How's the preparation for the community dance night coming along?
We're making good progress. The place has been booked and the invitations have been sent out.
That's great to hear. Have you finalized the menu?
Yes, we've settled on serving sandwiches and chips.
Sounds like a delicious and convenient choice. What about the music?
We've hired a country band for some lively tunes.
That's fantastic. And how is the dance hall setup going?
It's currently underway. The volunteers are busy decorating the hall, and I'll be checking on their progress later.
If you need any extra hands, I'm here to help.
Actually, since you have experience with sound systems, we could really use your expertise in setting up the speakers.
I can handle that. I'll head over now to take care of it.
Thank you so much for offering your help. We truly appreciate it.
5번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hi, how may I help you?
Hi, I need to send 2 packages to Miami, one containing clothes and the other containing books.
All right, let me weigh them. One is 5 kilograms and the other 15 kilograms. Which shipping service would you like?
I need them to arrive in 3 days, so I think Priority Mail Express would be suitable.
Okay. The lighter package will be $25 and the heavier one will be $35. Would you like to add any insurance to the packages?
No thanks, but I'd like to purchase 4 sets of large bubble envelopes.
Okay. They are $10 per set.
All right. And I've heard that there's a card that offers discounts on postal fees.
Right. If you pay with an ABC card, you can receive a 10% discount on the postage, but not on the bubble envelopes.
Sounds great. Here's my ABC card.
6번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 어제 온라인 수업에 결석한 이유를 고르시오.
Hello, is this Jenny Park? This is your math teacher.
Oh, hi, Mr. Kim.
Hi, Jenny. I was surprised that you missed my online math class yesterday.
I'm sorry, Mr. Kim. I just got confused.
Oh, it can be hard to learn new technologies. Do you need help with your computer?
No, it's okay. I know how to log on to online classes.
Oh, then what happened?
Well, I received the text message you sent about class, but I thought the first class was on Friday.
Oh, I see. I guess you know now that yesterday was our first class.
Yes, I'm sorry. I promise I won't mix the days up again.
Okay, Jenny. Be sure to be present next time.
7번. 대화를 듣고 어메이징 월드에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Alice, have you heard about the new program Amazing World starting on WBS next week?
No, I haven't. What type of program is it?
It's a reality program about cool travel destinations.
Oh, I really like programs about traveling. Who hosts the program?
Olivia Jackson.
Really? She's my favorite comedian. What time is the program being broadcast?
It starts at 7 p.m. every Friday from next week.
Cool. Do you know which travel destinations the program visits?
I heard that some Asian cities, such as Seoul and Bangkok, will appear in the first episode.
Sounds interesting. I'm sure it'll attract many viewers, including me.
I think so too. It's going to be a popular show.
8번. 랜야드 뮤지엄 오브 브로드캐스팅에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. I'm Sharon Parker, CEO of the Lanyard Broadcasting Company. I'm happy to announce the official opening of the Lanyard Museum of Broadcasting on May 24th. Our museum displays all sorts of radio and television technology from throughout the decades, which is sure to delight the young and old alike. We even have quite a few vintage radios and televisions made before 1950 that are still working. Also, our guides are media engineers who can't wait to take visitors around and demonstrate how broadcasting devices work. We're only open on Fridays and Saturdays, so plan your visit accordingly. Plus, on the grand opening day only, admission is free for all visitors. So come and enjoy a wonderful display of broadcasting history. Thanks for listening.
9번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
David, I sent you an email regarding the details of our upcoming presentation. Did you get it?
I checked my email last night, but I didn't see it. When did you send it?
I sent it this morning. I'm sorry I sent it a little late. Can you make sure you got it?
10번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ms. Hoffman, how do you feel about the art museum?
I love it. It's wonderful. I love seeing all the different forms of art.
Me too. I'm surprised to see so many people here. I didn't expect it to be so popular.
I know. More and more people seem to be taking an interest in art these days.
Yes. I noticed young people are especially interested in the Jeremy Cooper exhibit.
He's really popular on social media nowadays.
Oh, really? What do you think of his paintings then?
I think they are really creative. I like the way he uses shadows. How about you?
To be honest, they're unfamiliar and a bit strange to me.
I can understand that. They're pretty abstract, which some people don't like.
Oh, is that so? Maybe that's why I'm not much of a fan.
11번과 12번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, everybody. I'm Carrie McDonnell, the activity director here at Greenville Senior Center. We really enjoy providing our community's seniors with fun activities. But today, I'd like to recommend some social activities to help you stay healthy. Just going for a walk with friends is one of the best activities. With only a pair of walking shoes, you can combine fitness and socializing at the same time. Gardening with others is also an enjoyable social activity. Digging, planting, and weeding with someone while you talk about plants provide you with not only exercise, but also opportunities for pleasant socialization. Or if you love to sing, singing regularly in a group a few times a week is perfect. Singing with others helps improve mental health and boosts self-confidence. Dancing is another social activity, since it normally requires a partner. It's not only a lot of fun, but it's also a great mind and body workout. If you're interested in these activities, why don't you get started today?
21강. 가사, 쇼핑, 직장 업무. 기출예제. 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, our moving day is coming up in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I think we need to check our to-do list again.
Okay. We got the confirmation from the moving company for the date, right?
Yes, we did. Did you sign up for the internet at our new place?
Uh-huh, I did. It should be connected by the move-in date, and I already put stickers on the chairs we will throw away.
Great. Oh, I still have to wrap the crystal vases.
That's okay. You have time. Did you call our son's new school? Did they tell you what he needs to take with him on his first day?
Yes, he has to bring the uniform for his gym class. Oh, we forgot to make a reservation with the cleaning company.
No worries. I'll do it right now.
Thanks.
1번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I think we need to clean out the fridge. There are so many things that we're never going to eat.
Totally. I'm sure there are also a bunch of things that are expired.
For sure there are.
We always buy more than we need, which is a waste of food and money. Let's try to stop doing that from now on.
Okay. How should we try to do that?
I think we should make a list before we go shopping.
What do you mean?
We can go through the fridge and see what we're running out of, and then write down what we need.
So you mean keep a grocery list?
Exactly. If we stick to the list, we won't buy things that we don't really need just because they're on sale.
Sounds like a good plan. Let's start doing that.
I'm sure that'll help us control our spending.
2번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, bargain hunter listeners. There is one thing you should keep in mind to keep your money and your data secure when shopping online. While buying something online comfortably at your favorite coffee shop may seem appealing, it comes with a few hidden risks. Public Wi-Fi networks are vulnerable to abuse, allowing hackers to steal all kinds of personal data, including your searching history and access to your email and your passwords. What's more, if you decide to shop online while using a public Wi-Fi connection, you risk giving away your credit card details and your name. So next time you want to do online shopping, make sure to do it safely by using a secure internet connection rather than public Wi-Fi networks.
3번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
What are you looking at, honey?
A picture of my sister Anna's baby's room she sent me. Take a look.
Oh, yeah. Anna has a baby on the way. She said it's a boy, right?
Yes. Don't you love this round rug with stars on it on the floor?
Yeah. The baby's room has an outer space theme. Look at the spaceship on the wall.
Oh, you're right. Maybe she wants her boy to grow up to be an astronaut.
And the sun-shaped clock on the wall is really cool.
Yeah, the plant in the corner of the room is really nice too.
And it should help purify the air.
Right. And she installed blinds instead of curtains because she can clean them frequently. She told me she was doing that.
That's a good idea. I can't wait to meet her baby boy.
Me too.
4번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Eric, is the conference room all ready? Our promotional event for the new wireless earphones is just around the corner now.
Right. Only 3 days left now.
I can't overstress how important this is. We are targeting reporters.
About that, I now have 60 reporters confirmed as attending the event.
That's great. I can't wait to see their reactions to the new earphones.
I'm sure they'll be extremely impressed with them.
I hope so. Have you checked the audio system in the conference room? I heard that the microphone had some problems at a meeting yesterday.
Really? I'll go there now and check it.
Sounds good. It will be a disaster if the microphone didn't work during the event.
Definitely. All our hard work would be wasted.
Let's do our best to prevent any troubles.
5번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Clear View Optics. How can I help you?
Hi, I'd like to get a new pair of glasses.
All right. Do you have a prescription?
Yes, here it is. Could you help me choose the frames and lenses?
I'd be glad to help. Here are our newest frames.
Oh, I really like this rectangular one. How much is it?
It's $50.
Wow, that's cheap. I'll take it.
All right. Now let's look at the lenses. Do you need any special type of lens?
No, just regular ones.
Okay. Then the lenses you need are $20 each, so $40 for your glasses. Would you like anti-reflective coating added? It's an extra $10 for the pair.
Yeah, I definitely need the coating. Oh, by the way, I have this 10% off coupon. Can I use it?
Sure. You can get a 10% discount off the total price.
Great. Here's my credit card.
6번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 오늘 늦게 귀가하는 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Did you pick up Jason at the gym?
I'm on my way now. Where are you?
I just finished meeting Jason's homeroom teacher. Oh, and I'll be home late today.
Do you have to stop by your parents' house?
No, I need to go to the bookstore downtown.
Why is that?
Do you remember Jason said he needs a book for his school assignment?
Yeah. Didn't he check it out from the library?
No, he said there aren't any available copies at the library right now. So he asked me to buy it for him.
I see. Are you sure the bookstore downtown has it?
Yes, I called, and they told me they have a few copies. So I'm going to get it and head straight home.
Okay. Then I'll make dinner when I get home.
7번. 대화를 듣고 골든 플라자 쇼핑몰에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Nick, have you heard about the Golden Plaza shopping mall opening next month?
I think I saw a banner about it, but I'm not sure. When does it open?
It opens on August 31st, the last Saturday of the month.
Oh, yes. Isn't it located downtown?
Yes, it is. The shopping mall is right in the heart of downtown, close to the subway station.
That's cool.
I heard they're having a special opening event with live music performances.
That sounds like fun. Do you know what stores or facilities it will have?
Well, it'll have popular fashion brands, electronics shops, and a large food court with various dining options.
Sounds like a one-stop destination for shopping and dining. I can't wait to check it out.
Me neither. Let's go together on the opening day.
Okay.
8번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 주문할 플래너 보드를 고르시오.
Daniel, it's lunchtime.
Sorry, Rachel. I just need a few more minutes. I need to order a new planner board for the office wall. I'm trying to choose one of these from this online store.
Oh, let me help. Do you know how large the space is?
Yes, it's 120 centimeters wide and 80 centimeters high.
Then we can't buy this one because it's too wide. Is there a price limit?
Yes, I can spend up to $70. Oh, then that means this one is out too.
Right. And I assume that it should be a monthly planner, not a weekly one.
Yeah, you're right. We need it so we can easily see all of the deadlines for the month.
Then we should get one of these 2 monthly ones.
How about the board color? I think black would be better than white.
I agree. It can be more readable if we use bright-colored markers. Then order this one, Daniel.
Okay, I will. Thanks, Rachel. Let's go to lunch right after this.
9번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mr. Thompson, the printer is out of paper. Should I bring some from the supply room?
I'm afraid there's no paper left in the supply room either. Could you call the office manager and order boxes of paper right away?
Okay. How many boxes do you think we need?
10번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Excuse me, do you know how I can get to the Central Shopping Mall?
I'm sorry, but I'm a stranger here too. Why don't you ask the information center?
Oh, thank you. But I can't see the information center.
11번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Miss Baker. Can we talk about my grass cutter you borrowed last week?
Of course. Is there something wrong?
Well, after you returned it, the engine was making strange noises, like it was about to cut out.
Really? I'm so sorry.
Did you notice anything wrong with the grass cutter when you used it?
No, it was working fine. I didn't notice any problems with it.
Maybe something happened while you were bringing it back.
Yeah, I guess so too.
I actually had to get it repaired, and it cost me $80. I hope you can share some of the repair costs.
Of course I can. I'm so sorry about that.
12번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 폴이 할머니에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Paul walks into his grandmother's house while she is about to cook pumpkin soup. He asks her to teach him how to make the soup. His grandmother smiles and says she would be happy to teach him. She begins to explain the recipe step by step. She shows Paul how to chop the pumpkin and cook it in butter, and how to add other ingredients to create a smooth, creamy soup. After making the soup, they sit down and enjoy it together. Paul is proud that he learned how to make such a delicious food. He wants to express his gratitude to his grandmother. In this situation, what would Paul most likely say to his grandmother?
파트 3. 실전편 22강 실전 모의고사 1회 1번 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Westridge High School students. This is your Vice Principal, Ms. Collins. The main stove in our school cafeteria broke down this afternoon, and we had a repair person look at it. The repair person said a part in the stove needs to be replaced, and it won't be available until tomorrow. We try to provide the planned food, but we won't be able to serve tomorrow's original lunch meal plan. So we will be serving sandwiches and orange juice for lunch instead of the original meal. I apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, Sam. How are you?
I'm good, Jenny. How about you?
I'm pretty tired. I stayed up really late surfing the internet on my smartphone for about 3 hours.
Again? Don't you think you should manage your screen time?
What do you mean?
I mean, you should control the amount of time you spend in front of the screen. Long screen time can be really bad for your eyes.
Oh, is it that bad?
It's not just the eyes. Too much screen time can have a variety of negative health effects, including disrupted sleep patterns and a lack of exercise.
Maybe that's why I always feel tired in the afternoon.
That's right. You should really think about controlling your screen time for your health.
Okay. Thanks for your advice. I'll try to do that.
I'm sure you'll start feeling less tired.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, listeners. Thanks for tuning in to my channel. In this episode, I'll discuss a consideration when talking with others. Suppose you have a friend who unintentionally annoys people. She continuously talks about things that no one knows anything about. Your group of friends feels exhausted from listening to her long personal stories. What do you think this friend should do? I think it's best to always try to talk about topics that everyone in the group is familiar with. This way, everybody can feel they're a part of the conversation and enjoy themselves more.
사 번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I think it's about time that we remodel our garage.
I completely agree. We should get it remodeled like my brother's garage. Let me show you a picture of it. Here.
Wow, it looks great. He even has a treadmill in it.
Yeah, that's where he works out.
That's a great idea. I also like the storage rack along the right wall.
Definitely. And the rack has wheels, so it's easy to move around. And look, there's a rectangular sink under the window.
That'd be really nice to wash up there after gardening.
For sure. And my brother put a refrigerator in the left corner.
That's nice. But I don't think we need one. That would be a waste of electricity.
Good point.
I like the landscape painting on the left wall. You should ask him where he got it.
Okay, I will.
오 번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, James. I heard you're organizing a high school reunion for Friday next week.
Yes, Mom. We invited Mr. Anderson. He retired last month.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you have any gift for him?
Yes, I ordered a thank you cake for him.
That's really thoughtful. Where's the reunion going to be at?
At the Italian restaurant Dino. I reserved a table for 20.
I see. So that many people have told you that they're attending?
No, that's how many people were invited.
Then you should probably confirm who's going to be able to attend. You might have to adjust the reservation if not everybody can join.
Good idea. Then I'll text everybody and find out.
Sounds good.
Thanks for the advice, Mom.
육 번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Daniel's Donuts. How may I help you?
Hi. How much are the family donut boxes?
They're normally $30, but we're having a special promotional event right now, so they're $25. The promotional event ends tomorrow.
Perfect timing. So it's $5 off. I'll take one family donut box.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like? Just so you know, if you spend more than $30, you can get a $10 mug for free.
Really? Then I'll buy some chocolate chip cookies too. How much are they?
They're $1 each. How many would you like?
I'll take 10 of them. So I get a mug then, right?
Yeah. I'll get that for you.
Thanks. And I have a Happy Buy credit card. Do I get 10% off with it?
I'm sorry, but we no longer have a partnership with that credit card company.
Oh, I see. No problem. Here's my credit card.
7번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 오늘 배드민턴을 그만 치려는 이유를 고르시오.
Hello, Mr. Davidson. How is your elbow today?
Hello, Miss Smith. My elbow is okay now. I actually just finished playing a game of badminton.
That's great. Oh, your racket is a new one, right?
Yes, I bought a new racket yesterday. It's a little lighter than the old one.
It's really nice. Would you like to play badminton with me now?
Sorry, I can't play any more today.
Oh, I didn't think you're still recovering and must be tired.
No, I only played for an hour. I'm good, but I have dinner plans with my friend now.
I see. Then can we play together tomorrow?
Sure. I'll be back tomorrow evening. Does that work for you?
Yes. Badminton tomorrow then.
See you.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 그린 에너지 페스티벌에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Rachel. Do you have any plans this weekend?
Hi, Kevin. I'm going to the Green Energy Festival.
Oh, what's that about?
Its main events are workshops and discussions about sustainable living. And in the evening, they have some live music performances.
Sounds like fun. When is it?
It starts at 10 a.m. tomorrow and ends on Sunday at 5 p.m.
I see. Who is hosting the festival?
It's held by Eco People, a big environmental group. They started holding the festival 10 years ago.
I've heard of that group. How can I sign up for the festival?
If you go to the Eco People website, there's a registration form to fill out. It's pretty easy.
I see. I'll probably go on Saturday.
That's when I'm going. We can go together.
(9번) 퓨처 사이언스 브레인에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. I'm Eric Peterson. Are you looking for an educational TV show to watch with your children? Orange Edu TV has launched a new science educational series called Future Science Brain. The program covers various science fields with fun approaches. The first 3 episodes about animals, computers, and the universe were broadcast, and the reviews have been great. The series features popular child actors Jessica Davis, Ben Colbert, and Edward Duncan. To watch this series, you must subscribe to the channel, which is $10 per month. Future Science Brain airs every Friday evening from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. Don't miss out on this fun educational program that you can enjoy with your children.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 신청할 그룹 테니스 수업을 고르시오.
Kate, what are you looking at?
Hi, Eric. I'm looking at a website to sign up for a group tennis lesson for beginners. I'm not sure which one to take, though.
Oh, that's cool. Let me see. Are there any days you're not free?
Yeah, I have to babysit my brother every Tuesday.
Okay. They're all in the evening. Is that okay?
That's good, but I don't want to finish after 9 p.m. That seems pretty late.
I agree. Oh, I think it'd be better if you learned how to play tennis on an indoor court.
Good point. Then I won't have to worry about the weather.
That's right. You can play indoors, rain or shine.
Well then, I guess it's down to these two.
Look, this group lesson already has 4 people. I think it'd be better for you to choose a smaller group.
Right. Then I'll sign up for this lesson. Thank you, Eric.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Emma, did you notice Judy's leg today? She had a cast on it.
Yeah, I saw that. She said she sprained her ankle pretty badly while playing soccer yesterday.
It must be tough for her to walk home with her bag. We should help her out.
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Daniel, don't forget that we're supposed to go to your grandparents' house for dinner today.
I know, Mom. I need to return a book to the library after school, but it won't take long.
Okay. Remember that we're leaving at 5 p.m., so you should be here before then.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Chloe, what are you doing after school?
I have no plans. Do you want to go see a movie?
Yeah, that sounds fun. What time are you free?
I'm free from 3 o'clock right after class. How about you?
Well, I'll be free around 3:30. I need to go see Mr. Davis after class.
Okay. Then I'll wait for you at the library. By the way, did you hand in your literature assignment today? You said it was due today.
You're right. I was going to hand it in after class.
Then you should take care of it before we go to the movies.
Right. But I haven't printed it out yet.
Well, then I can do it for you after class since I have nothing to do.
Really? Thank you, Chloe. Here's my USB drive. The file is in the assignment folder.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, you haven't looked up from your phone for about an hour.
Sorry, sweetie. I'm shopping for a second-hand tent on an online flea market. I'm thinking about getting this one. Take a look.
Oh, that's the exact tent you wanted to buy. How much is it?
It's $150. That's less than half the original price.
Great. How many years has it been used?
The seller said it's been 2 years since he bought it and used it only 5 times.
That sounds good, but you still should see it in person before buying it.
But look at this picture. It looks like it's in great condition.
Sure, but it's a picture. There may be tears that you can't see in the picture.
Well, that makes sense. I need to be more careful.
That's right. I think you'd better decide after you check it out yourself.
15번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 미스터 윌슨이 여자아이에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mr. Wilson has been working as an apartment manager for a year. He does a lot of things to keep the environment of the apartment clean and safe for the residents. Today, he notices that one of the swings in the children's playground is not balanced, making it dangerous. He goes to his office and writes, "Do not use" in large letters on a piece of paper. Then he goes back to the playground to attach it to the swing. However, when he gets to the playground, a little girl is using the swing. He thinks the girl should use a safer swing. In this situation, what would Mr. Wilson most likely say to the little girl?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Last class, we talked about a variety of modern computer technologies. Today, we're going to focus on how VR technology, which means virtual reality technology, is used in various fields. It has become increasingly popular in a wide range of fields because of its ability to involve users in a simulated environment. First of all, in gaming, VR technology allows players to feel as if they are inside the game, creating a more realistic and engaging experience. In education, VR can be used to provide engaging learning experiences that help students better understand complex concepts. Moreover, in healthcare, VR technology can be used for pain management, physical therapy, and even as a tool for diagnosing and treating mental health conditions. Lastly, in tourism, VR technology can let people travel to different countries, visit world-famous landmarks, and experience a glimpse into another culture. It's very useful because we can try a holiday before we decide where to go. Overall, VR technology has proven to be a valuable tool for various fields. Now, let's talk more about the uses of VR technology after watching a short video.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Last class, we talked about a variety of modern computer technologies. Today, we're going to focus on how VR technology, which means virtual reality technology, is used in various fields. It has become increasingly popular in a wide range of fields because of its ability to involve users in a simulated environment. First of all, in gaming, VR technology allows players to feel as if they are inside the game, creating a more realistic and engaging experience. In education, VR can be used to provide engaging learning experiences that help students better understand complex concepts. Moreover, in healthcare, VR technology can be used for pain management, physical therapy, and even as a tool for diagnosing and treating mental health conditions. Lastly, in tourism, VR technology can let people travel to different countries, visit world-famous landmarks, and experience a glimpse into another culture. It's very useful because we can try a holiday before we decide where to go. Overall, VR technology has proven to be a valuable tool for various fields. Now, let's talk more about the uses of VR technology after watching a short video.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 분야가 아닌 것은? 이제 듣기 문제가 끝났습니다. 18번부터는 문제지의 지시에 따라 답을 하시기 바랍니다. 23강 실전 모의고사 2회 1번 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
All right, everyone. Now that you've got your flippers on, let's go to the next step, which is how to use the snorkel. First, put your mask on and adjust the small rubber strap so that the snorkel passes just above your left ear. Then, take a deep breath. Bite down on the mouthpiece and put your head in the water. Breathe out sharply once to clear any water in the snorkel. This is called blasting. Then try swimming and breathing at the same time. But move gently so your snorkel doesn't fill up with water. And remember to blast whenever water gets in the snorkel.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Clara, have you been burning candles in your room?
Yeah. Have you smelled the lavender? It's nice, right?
Yes, but do you know that burning candles in a small room can pollute the air?
Really? I had no idea.
Yes. It's because burning candles release tiny chemical particles into the air, which collect in really small spaces.
That doesn't sound good.
It's not. If you breathe in that air for a long time, you can get some health problems.
I see. I didn't know that burning candles could be harmful.
I don't think many people do, but it's important to be aware of this. Especially if you burn candles in a small enclosed space like your room.
Thanks for telling me. I'll stop burning candles.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Welcome to Lazy Afternoon with your host Olivia. We should always take moments throughout our day to appreciate the simple joys of life and express our gratitude. Oprah Winfrey once said, "There are so many simple joys to be experienced in this very moment." From a relaxing stroll alone to an energizing hike with friends, these moments bring us immense happiness. The blue sky, the laughter of children, and the smile of a loved one each holds its own magic. Take a closer look and you'll find countless reasons to be thankful. Something to do, a place to rest, and consistent support from those around us. Let's cherish these blessings and find happiness in the little things.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Maria, why are you smiling?
Hi, Michael. I'm looking at a photo of my niece, Lily. She's my sister's daughter. They had a little photo shoot at home.
Let me see. Wow, she's so cute. Lily must have turned 100 days old since her jumpsuit says 100 days on it.
Right. She turned 100 days 2 days ago.
She's wearing a crown on her head.
I know. Her parents wanted to make her 100th day a special occasion.
The stuffed animal next to her is so cute. I love giraffes.
Thanks. The stuffed giraffe was a gift from me.
It's perfect for the photo. The giraffe even matches Lily's striped socks.
Oh, yeah. I hadn't noticed. My favorite part is the star-shaped cushion under her legs.
Yeah, it's cool too.
I can't wait to see Lily this weekend.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Katie, I'm looking forward to handing out snacks before the midterm exam tomorrow.
Me too. It's one of my favorite student council events. I think we're almost ready.
Right. I updated the message on the LED display board.
I saw it. I like the encouraging message you added.
I hope it helps the students. Did you place the order for the snacks?
Yes, I did. However, I received a text message saying the delivery would be delayed.
Oh no. Will it still arrive today though? Can you track the order?
Yeah, it's supposed to arrive today. I'll track it to see its current location.
Okay. And I texted the other student council members to inform them about when and where to meet tomorrow morning.
Great. It's going to be a fun day tomorrow.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Chef's Paradise. May I help you?
Yes. Can you point me to your measuring spoon sets?
Sure. Right here, we have a plastic set with 4 spoons and a metal set with 7 spoons.
How much are they?
The plastic set is $5 and the metal one is $13.
I'll take a metal set.
Okay. Currently, we have a special offer. If you purchase a measuring spoon set and a measuring cup set together, you'll get a discount.
Oh, great. I could use some new measuring cups.
Here's our metal measuring cup set. It comes with 5 cups and costs $17. But since you're getting the measuring spoon set, you get 10% off the total.
Great. I'll buy both sets.
Okay. 1 metal measuring spoon set and 1 metal measuring cup set, right?
Yes. Here's my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 체육관을 옮긴 이유를 고르시오.
Diana, another salad for lunch? That's all you've had all week.
Hi, David. I started a new diet this week.
Oh, I see. And have you stopped working out in the evening? I haven't seen you at the gym recently.
No, I've just changed gyms.
Really? I thought you liked our gym because it's so close to the office and it has a lot of machines.
That's true. But my friend recommended a personal trainer at her gym.
Oh, I see. So, how's your new trainer?
She's awesome. She doesn't push me too hard like my previous trainer. And the program she has me on is better than the last one.
Sounds perfect.
Yes, I'm much happier.
8번. 대화를 듣고 하라 핫스프링스에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I was thinking that while we're in Osaka on our trip, we should go to a hot spring.
I was thinking that too. Do you know of a good place?
Yeah, there's a place called Hara Hot Springs just a few stops away from Osaka Station.
Cool. Do you have their hours? I'd love to spend a whole day there.
Let me check. They're open from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m.
Great. Do you know if they have different themed hot spring pools?
Yeah, they have a Japanese garden-themed pool, a natural rock pool, and an outdoor hot spring pool.
Perfect. Do we need to bring anything there?
We should bring our own bathing suits.
Okay. And do they sell snacks there?
Actually, there's a restaurant on site that serves traditional Japanese cuisine.
Awesome. Let's go there.
(9번) 타사베이 와이너리 투어에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tasabay Winery. The Tasabay Winery tour starts in the garden right over there, and it takes about an hour. A guide will show you around the main building and teach you about the winemaking process. Then he will take you inside the production area to see where our dedicated team crafts our original wine from Bali. After experiencing our unique winemaking process, the guide will accompany you to the tasting room. And there, you can try tasting 3 of our wines. With your taste buds stimulated, you can visit the retail shop where you can buy wine at a discounted price. Thank you for joining us today.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 주문할 USB 허브를 고르시오.
Mr. White, do you know much about USB hubs? I need to buy one for the teacher's office.
Yeah, I know a little bit. Do you need help choosing one?
Yes, thanks. I found these 5 models on this website.
Well, first off, this one only has 3 ports. That's not enough.
Okay. Oh, I just noticed that this one is out of the budget range.
How much is the budget?
It's $20. How about this one? It has the longest cable.
I think it's actually too long. When the cable is over 25 centimeters, it tends to get twisted.
Ah, that's a good point. So then it's down to these 2.
Most of the other computer accessories are black, right?
Yeah, I'll go with the same color. I'll order this one.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Lydia, how's your Italian class at the language school?
Great. I feel like I'm learning a lot, though my teacher teaches even without a textbook.
Really? How does the teacher do that?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Excuse me, is this elevator working?
No, it's not. We're doing some maintenance on it right now. Sorry for the inconvenience.
No problem. I'm trying to get to the shoe department on the 6th floor. Do you know how I can get there?
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Tina, what is that strange smell?
Hey, Kevin. It's this fruit called durian. Have you heard of it?
Oh, yeah. I've heard it smells bad. I've never seen one, though.
Well, trust me. It tastes better than it smells. Do you want to try it?
No, thanks. Just the smell makes me feel sick.
It's considered a delicacy in some Asian countries. They call it the king of fruits.
No way. You're pulling my leg.
It's true.
All right. What does it taste like then?
It's a little bit hard to describe. It's neither sweet nor bitter.
Whatever. I still can't get rid of the smell in my nose. How can you eat something that smells so bad?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jake, that's quite a bruise you have on your leg.
I know. It's huge. I got it while playing soccer last weekend.
I didn't know you played soccer. Are you on a team?
No, just my friends and I play futsal every weekend just for fun.
That's cool. I used to play soccer in high school.
Really? Maybe you should join us. It's a mix of men and women.
Yeah, I'll think about that. I've been doing yoga for a while, but I feel like playing a team sport again.
Then come this upcoming Saturday. At least check it out. And if it seems good, just hop in a game and play.
Maybe I will, but it's been so long since I've played. I don't know if I'll still be any good.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 맥스가 마리아에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Max is helping his mother Maria clean out their medicine cabinet. While sorting through the medications, Maria throws an expired container of pills into the garbage and pours a bottle of expired liquid medicine down the sink. Remembering what he learned in health class, Max tells Maria that she should not throw medication in the trash because it's bad for the environment. Maria says she never thought about that and thanks Max for telling her. Then she asks him what they should do instead. Max knows some pharmacies accept and dispose of expired and unused medications. So Max wants to suggest to Maria that they find a pharmacy near them that does that. In this situation, what would Max most likely say to Maria?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. This week, we've been talking about the 5 types of musical instruments: percussion, string, brass, woodwind, and keyboard instruments. These categories are based on how the instruments produce sounds. Today, we'll focus on string instruments, which produce sound by vibrating strings. There are 3 ways of doing this. One way is to rub a bow against the strings. You've all seen people playing the violin this way. The cello is also normally played with a bow as well. Another way to vibrate the strings is to pull them with your fingers. This is called plucking, and it's how people play the guitar. They pluck the strings with their fingers or some other device. The third common method is to strike the strings. For example, piano strings vibrate by hammers hitting them. So the piano is unique because it's considered both a string and a percussion instrument. Now, let's listen to how these instruments sound.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. This week, we've been talking about the 5 types of musical instruments: percussion, string, brass, woodwind, and keyboard instruments. These categories are based on how the instruments produce sounds. Today, we'll focus on string instruments, which produce sound by vibrating strings. There are 3 ways of doing this. One way is to rub a bow against the strings. You've all seen people playing the violin this way. The cello is also normally played with a bow as well. Another way to vibrate the strings is to pull them with your fingers. This is called plucking, and it's how people play the guitar. They pluck the strings with their fingers or some other device. The third common method is to strike the strings. For example, piano strings vibrate by hammers hitting them. So the piano is unique because it's considered both a string and a percussion instrument. Now, let's listen to how these instruments sound.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? (17번) 언급된 악기가 아닌 것은? 이제 듣기 문제가 끝났습니다. 18번부터는 문제지의 지시에 따라 답을 하시기 바랍니다. 24강 실전 모의고사 3회 1번 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, Woodside High School students. This is Ms. Parker, your school librarian, and I have fantastic news to share. Over the weekend, a remarkable group of college student volunteers visited our library and brought about incredible improvements. They transformed our bulletin board, giving it a fresh and organized look. Additionally, they decorated our walls with beautifully crafted posters featuring illustrations and quotes from famous authors. They even created a cozy reading area in the corner, complete with comfortable cushions. Thanks to these dedicated volunteers, our library has become a more inviting and enriching space for all of us. Come and witness these incredible changes for yourselves. See you at the library soon.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi there, Ben. What are you reading?
Hey, Sally. I'm reading a book about Edgar Allan Poe.
Oh, are you interested in Poe?
Actually, we've been studying his poems in class, and I've been struggling to fully understand their meanings. So I decided to read this book for a better understanding.
How can that help?
Well, this book provides a lot of information about the cultural context of Poe's era. Knowing the cultural background of a poet can give us valuable insights into their poems, helping us comprehend them better.
Ah, I see.
Poetry is not just a collection of words. It reflects the experiences and values of its time.
That's a great point, Ben.
Absolutely. Understanding a poet's cultural background helps us connect with their work on a deeper level.
I couldn't agree more. Thanks for sharing your insights.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good evening, parents. I'm Dr. Geraldine Moore from Little Angels Medical Center. Are you concerned about your child's sleep habits? Tonight, I'd like to highlight the importance of establishing a consistent bedtime routine to promote healthy sleep for your kid. This can involve activities such as taking a warm bath, reading a book together, or engaging in calming play. By consistently following this routine, your child develops a sense of predictability and signals their body that it's time to relax and prepare for sleep. Numerous studies have shown that children who maintain a consistent bedtime routine fall asleep more easily and experience better quality sleep. Now, I'm happy to answer any questions you may have before we move on.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Honey, what are you looking at?
It's a photo that my friend Miranda just sent from Seoul. She's on vacation there right now.
Oh, let me see. She's wearing hanbok. It looks good on her, and it appears she's in a traditional house.
Actually, she mentioned that it's a cafe.
Ah, I see. The round table next to her looks quite charming.
Yes, and the view of the mountain behind the cafe is simply breathtaking.
It's truly beautiful. And look at that lovely garden. There's a pond in the center.
Oh, wow. They even have stepping stones across the pond. How cool.
I bet it'd look even more amazing at night when the lantern hanging from the tree is lit up.
Absolutely. This photo really makes me want to visit Seoul.
I feel the same.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, how's it going?
Just finished my department meeting and taking a break with some refreshments. How about you?
Working from home is nice. I had lunch with my parents today.
That's nice. Unfortunately, I'll be working late tonight. I'm not fully prepared for tomorrow's presentation.
But you said you were almost ready.
I was, but I couldn't find an important file with statistics and graphs, so I have to recreate it.
That's too bad. It'll take up a lot of your time.
Yeah, I printed out some relevant data, but I can't find it either. I might have left it at home.
I remember seeing a similar printout in the bedroom, I'll go check. Ah, I found it. It has graphs and images.
Oh, that's it. I'll go and pick it up now.
Actually, I can bring it to your office in an hour. I'm almost done with my work.
That'd be great. Thanks a lot.
육 번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hello, how can I help you today?
Hi, what's the price for your apples?
The smaller ones are $2 each, while the larger ones go for $3. They're all very tasty.
I'll take 10 of the larger ones, please.
Actually, if you add an extra $10, you can get a box containing 15 larger apples.
That sounds like a great deal. All right, I'll go for one box.
Okay. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
How much are your avocados?
They're $3 each, but a pack of 6 avocados is $15.
I'll just take 2 avocados. Here's my credit card.
Great. Let me pack up your apples and avocados for you.
Thank you.
칠 번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 지금 수업 자료 파일을 줄 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Mr. Anderson, are you busy?
Hey, Ms. Parker. No, come on in.
Are you still preparing for the English speaking contest?
Yeah, but I'm almost ready. Thanks for agreeing to be the judge.
No problem. Do you still have the files for the teaching materials we worked on together for the novel Pride and Prejudice?
Sure. Are you planning to use them next semester?
I'm considering it, but I can't open the files. I suspect it's because of a virus. Can I copy them from you?
Unfortunately, I can't provide the files right now.
Don't you have them on your PC?
No, they're on my laptop, which my elder brother borrowed during his business trip. His laptop is currently broken.
I see. I'll come pick it up later then. No rush.
Okay, I'll let you know when he returns.
팔 번. 대화를 듣고 문라이트 워크에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Lydia, have you heard about the moonlight walk happening this weekend?
No, I haven't. What's it all about?
It's an organized nighttime group walk. It seems like a wonderful way to explore and enjoy the city during the night.
That sounds interesting. When is it taking place?
It's scheduled for this Saturday, starting at 7 p.m.
Oh, that'll work for me. Can you tell me about the route?
Sure. It begins at Central Square and then goes through downtown, passing through some neighborhoods on the east side.
So, it's a bit lengthy, right?
Yeah, it covers approximately 8 kilometers, so it should take around 2 hours to complete.
Is there a fee to participate?
Yes, there's a participation fee of $20 per person, which includes a complimentary T-shirt.
That's great. Thanks for informing me. I'm considering joining.
Awesome. It'd be fantastic to walk together at the event.
구 번. 보틀 테라리움 워크숍에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Are you looking to add some greenery to your home in a fun, unique way? Then join our bottle terrarium workshop to learn how to create your very own mini garden inside a glass bottle. The workshop takes place on Saturday, May 4th from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. at the Briswick Community Center. The cost is $50 per person. This includes all the necessary materials, such as a bottle, plants, soil, sand, and rocks. And the best part is that the bottle garden you make will be yours to take home and watch grow. The workshop is only open to people aged 18 or older. Finally, there's a 10-person class size limit, so don't wait long to register. This is a great chance to add a personal touch of nature to your home.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 구입할 옷걸이 세트를 고르시오.
Mom, could you help me with something?
Of course, Kevin. What is it?
I want to purchase a clothing hanger set from this website, but I'm not sure which one to choose. Could you help me decide?
Sure, let me have a look. Do you have any specific material preference?
Not really, but I don't want wooden hangers because they're too bulky.
Then we can eliminate this one. What's your budget?
I'd like to keep it under $40.
In that price range, you have these 3 options. It's definitely a good idea to go for non-slip hangers.
Okay, I'll consider one of these 2 then.
How about this set? It comes with more hangers.
Well, I don't think I need that many. I'll go for the other set.
That's a wise choice.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, have you taken a look at how worn out the fence in the backyard looks recently? We should repaint it.
Yes, I have, and I was just thinking the same thing.
Then I'll go to the paint store to buy some new paint later today. When should we start painting it?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
John, take a look at my cell phone. Doesn't the screen look really dark?
Yeah, Grandma. You should adjust the brightness. I'll show you how. How does it look now?
Oh, it's much better now. Thanks. I thought it was dark because my phone battery was getting weak.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, have you thought about our summer vacation destination?
Yes, I think we should go somewhere focused on ecotourism. I read about it online.
What does ecotourism mean exactly?
It means choosing a destination that actively preserves nature and promotes sustainable living.
That sounds great. Any specific places in mind known for ecotourism?
Yes, I found an amazing eco-friendly resort in Costa Rica that has received excellent reviews.
Wonderful. Tell me more about it.
The resort is surrounded by breathtaking natural beauty. They are dedicated to sustainability, relying heavily on solar power, growing their own food, and implementing various green programs.
Perfect. Let's make a reservation now.
All right. I'll check if they have available rooms for our travel dates.
Great. I hope we can secure our booking. I don't want to miss out on this incredible experience.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Amelia, can I talk to you for a moment?
Sure, little brother. Oh, why the long face? Is something wrong?
Yeah, I have a science project due in a couple of weeks, but I don't know where to start.
What's the project about?
I have to create a model of the solar system and describe the different planets and their characteristics.
Okay, I think I can help you with that. What do you already know about the solar system?
We learned about the 8 planets in science class, but I want to know more about them.
Then I can show you some websites where you can research and gather important details.
That'd be great. Thanks, Amelia.
No problem. I also have some science journals that may give you some ideas for creating your model. I'll lend them to you.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 에마가 제게게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Emma is getting ready to go to her friend's piano concert, but she's having a difficult time deciding what to wear. So she asks her brother Jack for his opinion since he has a good sense of fashion. When Emma shows him the outfits, Jack suggests that she wear the floral dress. Emma says that she thinks it might be too casual for the concert. However, Jack tells her that with the right accessories, it'll be appropriate. She trusts him and wears the floral dress to the concert, and she receives numerous compliments from her friends. Emma wants to express her gratitude to Jack for his suggestion when she returns home. In this situation, what would Emma most likely say to Jack?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Welcome to Senior Insights. Today, we're going to explore how life can get even better as we age. While we often think of aging in terms of physical changes, there are actually many aspects of life that can improve with time. One of these aspects is our relationships. As we grow older, our long-term connections with family and friends can become deeper and more meaningful. Another area that improves with age is our expertise. Throughout our lives, we learn and gain skills in various areas. As we age, we have the opportunity to further develop and refine our expertise, becoming true masters in our fields. Emotional intelligence also tends to improve with age. As we go through life, we become better at understanding our own emotions and the feelings of others. Lastly, enjoyment is something that can increase with age. As we gain wisdom and experience, we learn to appreciate the simple pleasures in life. We find joy in the little things and contentment in the present. We'll be back after a short commercial break, so stay tuned.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Welcome to Senior Insights. Today, we're going to explore how life can get even better as we age. While we often think of aging in terms of physical changes, there are actually many aspects of life that can improve with time. One of these aspects is our relationships. As we grow older, our long-term connections with family and friends can become deeper and more meaningful. Another area that improves with age is our expertise. Throughout our lives, we learn and gain skills in various areas. As we age, we have the opportunity to further develop and refine our expertise, becoming true masters in our fields. Emotional intelligence also tends to improve with age. As we go through life, we become better at understanding our own emotions and the feelings of others. Lastly, enjoyment is something that can increase with age. As we gain wisdom and experience, we learn to appreciate the simple pleasures in life. We find joy in the little things and contentment in the present. We'll be back after a short commercial break, so stay tuned.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 과일이 아닌 것은? '이제 듣기 문제가 끝났습니다. 18번부터는 문제지의 지시에 따라 답을 하시기 바랍니다. 25강 실전 모의고사 4회 1번 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, everyone. Before we start today's class, I have something important to share with you. Yesterday, I received news from the Spring Department Store Culture Center that they're having an Asian food cooking contest next month. All of you have been here learning how to cook various Asian dishes for the past 6 months, so this contest is a perfect opportunity to showcase your cooking skills. I believe you're all good enough to be competitive and even win the contest. You can register for it on the Spring Department Store website. I really hope all of you will participate in this contest and show off your cooking skills.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Jason. Have you decided on how you're going to travel around Australia on your trip?
Well, I'm thinking about getting my international driver's license and renting a car.
That sounds fun, but Australia is huge, so you may get tired driving by yourself. While traveling there, I found it easy to get around by bus.
Really? I never considered buses.
Traveling Australia by bus has a lot of benefits. First, you won't have to worry about driving long distances.
That sounds good to me.
And it's a lot cheaper than having to constantly fill up a car with gas.
That's a great point, especially with the cost of gas nowadays.
And who knows? Maybe you can make friends with other people traveling on the bus.
That's exactly what I want. I'll seriously consider your suggestion.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, everyone. I'm Alex Kim, and I am currently a sophomore majoring in economics. Thank you for inviting me to the on-campus broadcasting program. As you know, I have won the writing contest for the past 2 years. Many people have wondered what contributed to my success in these contests. Now, I'm going to share with you how I improved my writing skills. It's quite simple. Write in a diary every day. I firmly believe that the more you write, the better your writing skills will become. Keeping a diary is an effective way to encourage yourself to write as often as possible. So if you truly want to enhance your writing skills, write in a diary at any time convenient for you before going to bed. You'll see a significant difference in no time. For more tips, join me again tomorrow. Now back to some music.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Honey, did you finish rearranging Jenny's room?
Yeah, I finally finished it. What do you think about it?
Oh, you placed Jenny's bed in the center of the room.
And I put her penguin doll on the table beside the bed.
That's nice. The elephant-shaped pencil holder on the desk is very unique. Jenny is sure to like it.
I hope so.
Oh, I've never seen that heart-shaped clock on the wall. When did you get it?
On my way home from work yesterday. See the flower pot in the left corner of the room?
Yeah, it's great. It makes the room cozier.
That's the nice thing about plants.
You did a great job, honey.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Brian, I'm getting a little nervous. Our Magic Club's performance is almost here.
I know. It's just 2 weeks away. I finally finished designing the flyer for it. Here it is on my computer.
Wow, great job. You're really talented at graphic design.
Thanks. Why don't we make 100 copies and pass them around to students at lunchtime?
Good idea. So will you make the copies?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Great. I'll make the schedule for the magic performers.
All right. You know Stella really wants to go first, right?
Yeah, and other members told me their preferences too. Everybody should be able to get the order they want.
That's good. I hope many people come to see our performance.
I hope so too.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hi, I'd like to buy cat food made with tuna.
I see. How about this 2-kilogram bag? It's $10.
That would last probably about a month?
Yeah, for one adult cat, that's about right.
Do you have one bigger than this?
Sure. This is a 5-kilogram bag, and it's $20, so you save a little money.
Great. I'll take 2 5-kilogram bags.
Okay, and since you're buying 2, you get 10% off the total price of the cat food.
That's great. And I also need a bottle of cat shampoo.
All right, it's right over here. It's $12 a bottle. You can also get a 10% discount if you buy 2 bottles of cat shampoo.
No, thanks. I'll take 1 bottle. That's all. Here's my credit card.
Thank you.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 타타뷰 호텔에 투숙하기를 원하지 않는 이유를 고르시오.
John, you went to Tata Island last year, didn't you?
Yeah, with my wife. Why? Are you planning to go there too?
Yes, I am. Can you recommend a good hotel to me?
Oh, I highly recommend the Tata View Hotel. I stayed there and it was so nice.
Cool. Is it near the beach?
Absolutely. It's only a 1-minute walk from the hotel to the beach, and it's only a couple of years old.
That sounds great. How much is a room?
Around $200 a day. It's a 5-star hotel.
Oh, that's more expensive than I want. I'm traveling alone, so I'd prefer a more reasonably priced hotel.
But it serves free breakfast, and it has a really nice swimming pool.
It does sound really nice, but it's beyond my budget. I'll look for another place.
I understand.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 그린 오토쇼에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Albert, have you heard about the Green Auto Show coming up?
Yeah, I try to go there every year. Have you ever been there?
No, but I'd like to go this time. It's June 3rd to June 13th at the Midvale Convention Center.
Let's go together. Do you know how much the tickets are?
They're $20 for an adult and free for children under 14.
Oh, it was the same last year. The show always displays the coolest, newest eco-friendly cars.
I heard there are going to be more than 200 models this year.
Cool. I can't wait to see them.
The newspaper article about the show I read said around 600,000 people are expected to attend this year.
Wow. It keeps on getting more popular.
Yeah, I think it may become the most popular event in the city someday.
(9번) 한국어 말하기 대회에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Okay, students. Before wrapping up today's class, I have an important announcement. Lexington College's Korean Education Center is holding a Korean speech contest to celebrate Visit Korea Year. The contest is open to all students at Lexington College. The contest theme is Korean Traditional Culture. The script must be written by the participant, and its length should be between 800 and 1,000 words. The first place winner will receive a gold medal and a tablet PC. A silver medal and wireless earphones will be given to the second place winner. Starting tomorrow, registration will be available on the center website until September 20th. I hope many of you participate in the contest.
10번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 대여할 복사기를 고르시오.
Hi, can I help you?
Yes, please. I'm looking to rent a copy machine for my business.
Okay, I'd be glad to help you out. Could you tell me your budget?
I'd like to keep it under $80 a month if possible.
Got it. How long do you need the copy machine?
I need it for 12 months.
How about Wi-Fi? Do you need one with Wi-Fi access?
Yes, I do. Without that function, it's quite inconvenient to use a copy machine.
Yeah, right. There are 2 copy machines left that fit what you've said so far. Now you only have to think about color copying.
I'll rent the one with color copying.
Okay, wait a minute, please. I'll get you the contract.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
My Korean teacher told me that there are grammar errors in my report.
Well, how about using a Korean grammar checker online? They check for grammar errors and they're free.
Oh, why didn't I think of that? Do you know of a good Korean grammar checker online?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Dad, I'm hungry. Is there something to eat?
Look in the fridge. There should be some leftover pizza from last night.
Oh, I forgot about that. I'll eat that. It'll be so cold and hard, though.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Kathy, are you planning on watching the Women's Figure Skating World Championship tonight?
Yeah, I can't wait. Who do you think will win?
I'm expecting Lucy Kim to win.
She's currently ranked number 1 in the world, right?
Yeah, she's been performing so well recently.
How about Jennifer Brown? She's ranked number 2 and won the competition last year.
Right, but I read an article that said she hasn't fully recovered from her ankle injury.
Oh, if that's the case, she probably won't be able to perform her most difficult moves.
Exactly, and she lost to Lucy Kim this year.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Excuse me, I bought this laptop here and it's having problems. I was wondering if you could repair it.
Of course, I'd be happy to help. What problem is it having?
It sometimes makes an unusual noise while I'm using it.
I see. When did you purchase it? You can get free repair service for the first 2 years.
I bought it last year. Here's my membership card.
Let me check. Okay, I see it here. The repair will be free.
Good. How long do you think the repair will take to complete?
It depends on the degree of the problem.
I see. Can I leave my laptop with you now?
15번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 케이트가 다니엘에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Kate, a casting director at a movie studio, is holding auditions to find an actor to play the lead role in an upcoming film. Daniel is auditioning for the main character role. Kate asks him to perform a scene where the main character reflects on a past failure. Daniel does a pretty good job, and Kate thinks he may be the person to play the main character in the film, so she gives him a chance to attend the final audition. However, Daniel does a poor job in the final audition, and Kate realizes that he's not a good fit for this film. So Kate decides not to cast Daniel in this film. In this situation, what would Kate most likely say to Daniel?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hi everyone. Welcome to Sarah's online video channel, Wonderful Animals. Today I'd like to talk about how animals defend themselves from their predators. It's not easy to survive in the wild, so good defense is extremely important. One common method is disguise. Animals, such as octopuses, can change the color of their skin to make it difficult for predators to spot them. Another way is by simply using their speed. For example, kangaroos are incredibly fast, so they can just outrun their predators. A third way animals defend themselves is through the use of warning signals. African gray parrots make loud calls to warn other parrots nearby when they face danger. Thanks to the warning signals, the parrots in the area can be alerted and take necessary action. Finally, some animals like skunks emit a strong odor that can prevent predators from attacking them. Now let me show you videos of these animals.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hi everyone. Welcome to Sarah's online video channel, Wonderful Animals. Today I'd like to talk about how animals defend themselves from their predators. It's not easy to survive in the wild, so good defense is extremely important. One common method is disguise. Animals, such as octopuses, can change the color of their skin to make it difficult for predators to spot them. Another way is by simply using their speed. For example, kangaroos are incredibly fast, so they can just outrun their predators. A third way animals defend themselves is through the use of warning signals. African gray parrots make loud calls to warn other parrots nearby when they face danger. Thanks to the warning signals, the parrots in the area can be alerted and take necessary action. Finally, some animals like skunks emit a strong odor that can prevent predators from attacking them. Now let me show you videos of these animals.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? (17번) 언급되지 않은 동물은? 이제 듣기 문제가 끝났습니다. 18번부터는 문제지의 지시에 따라 답을 하시기 바랍니다. 26강 실전 모의고사 5회 1번 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Attention students. This is your principal, Mr. Thompson. I regret to inform you that the midterm exam period, originally scheduled for April 17th to the 19th, has been postponed due to unexpected circumstances. Several classrooms have experienced flood damage from the recent heavy rain, and they won't be repaired and suitable for use in time for the exam period. The new exam period date will be announced as soon as the classrooms are safe for use. I apologize for the inconvenience. Please keep an eye out for further updates regarding the revised date. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Jen. How's your French study going?
Hi, Stephen. I feel like my grammar and reading are getting better, but it's hard to improve my listening and speaking. I'm not sure what to do.
Have you thought about watching French TV shows? Watching TV shows can help you improve your foreign language communication skills.
I haven't considered that.
TV shows often have a lot of good real-life conversations. You can imitate the speech patterns of the characters.
Sounds terrific. But don't you think they may be too hard for a beginner like me?
Then just watch them with subtitles. As your listening skills improve, you won't have to rely on subtitles as much.
Good idea. Is that how you became so good at Korean?
Yes. Watching TV shows has been really helpful for me. It's a great way to learn a new language.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. Welcome to Parenting Power Hour. As parents, you've probably felt the desire to lend a hand when your kids face challenges, like tying their shoelaces. It's completely normal to want to help and show support. However, you shouldn't take over and perform the tasks for them. Instead, encourage them to handle the tasks they are capable of, like dressing themselves or packing their school bag. Allowing your kids to do things within their abilities is essential for their growth. It's a way for them to feel accomplished and become more independent. On today's episode of Parenting Power Hour, we'll explore this empowering approach further. Stay tuned.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
What are you doing on the computer?
I made an invitation for Mom and Dad's 30th wedding anniversary party. Take a look.
Wow. I like how you put the number 30 under the crown.
Thanks. Do you think I should change the phrase years of love, laughter, and togetherness in the banner?
No, it perfectly describes their marriage.
It took me a while to think of the right phrase, and I put our favorite picture of Mom and Dad on the far right. It's the one where they're facing each other.
That's such a good picture. And I like the heart in the middle with the party date and place.
Thanks. See this QR code in the bottom left corner. If you scan it, it takes you to a photo album with more photos of Mom and Dad.
That's amazing. Everybody's going to love your invitation.
I hope so.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Linda, I can't believe the school family reading night is today.
Me neither. Do you think we have everything ready?
I think so. Earlier today, I put posters up along the school hallways to introduce new books.
I noticed a lot of students looking at them. Did you inform the guest speaker about the schedule after her speech?
Yes, I did. I've been in touch with her via email about that.
Great. I finished setting up the tables in the auditorium a little while ago.
Awesome. And did you put the snacks and drinks out?
Yes, I did. But I think we might need more. Last year, more people showed up than we had anticipated.
Oh, I see. I'll go to the supermarket to get more.
Okay, thanks. And I'll pick up the schedules from the printing room so we can pass them out later.
All right. I think we're about ready.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hi, can I get 2 large cappuccinos to go?
Sure. Would you like any toppings?
No, just regular cappuccinos, please.
Okay. That will be $10 total.
All right. And I noticed a sign at the entrance of the coffee shop that all the tumblers are currently on sale. How much is this teddy bear tumbler?
It's regularly $30, but it's 20% off right now.
Oh, that's great. I'll take it.
Okay. Anything else for you?
Yes, actually, I want to buy a gift card for a friend's birthday. What amounts do they come in?
Our gift cards come in $10, $20, and $50 amounts.
Perfect. I'll take a $20 one, please.
Okay. Would you like to pay for everything now?
Yes, please. Here's my card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 기차역으로 마중 나갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Honey, how did the conference go today?
It was really informative. I learned a lot about the latest AI research.
That's great to hear. Did you end up going to the Harbor Robotics Center after the seminar?
No, unfortunately, it was canceled due to unexpected maintenance.
I'm sorry to hear that. So, what's your plan now? Are you coming straight home?
No, I'm going to have lunch with Professor Miller before I head back.
All right. What time will you arrive at the station?
My train is supposed to get there at 4 p.m. Can you pick me up from there?
I'm sorry, but I have a meeting with a client then.
No problem. I'll take a taxi. How about Patrick? What is he doing?
He's at his swimming lessons right now.
Ah, that's right. See you later then.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 2024 비전 스콜라십에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Jenny, have you heard about the 2024 Vision Scholarship?
No. What is it about?
It's a scholarship for students who do volunteer work. I know you volunteer a lot, so I thought you'd be interested in it.
Oh, I definitely am. What are the requirements?
To apply for the scholarship, you need to have completed 100 hours of community service in the previous year.
I've done that. How do I apply?
You just need to fill out a form online, upload your grades, and write a 500-word essay about your community service experience.
Thanks for letting me know. Do you know when the deadline is?
It's April 30th.
Oh, next week. I'd better get started on my application right away. How much is the scholarship?
It's $1,500. It can be used for tuition, books, or other education-related expenses.
That's a lot. Thanks for the information.
(9번) 2024 윈터 패밀리 펀데이에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Oakville residents. The 2024 Winter Family Fun Day is right around the corner. It's on December 18th from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. at Bridgeview Park. This is one of the most fun local community-hosted events of the year, bringing Oakville together to celebrate the winter season. Tickets are $15 per person, and kids under 5 are free. Bring the whole family for ice skating, sledding, snowman building, and face painting. Light snacks and beverages are included in the price of admission. Be sure to bring your ice skates and sleds for a day of winter fun. You can buy admission tickets online at the Community Center website. We hope to see you there.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 구입할 담요를 고르시오.
Hi, I'd like to buy a summer blanket. Can you tell me where they are?
Well, they're currently in the storeroom. We haven't put them out yet. Let me get a catalog for you, though. Here you are. Take a look.
Great. Well, I definitely don't want cotton. It'd be too hot for the summer.
Right. The other two materials are better for summer. What size do you need?
Either a queen or double would work.
Then for those sizes, the prices range from $85 to $110.
I like these two models, but they're both over $100.
No worries. This week, we're actually offering a 10% discount on all products over $100.
That's fantastic.
So, what color are you interested in?
I don't think brown is a good summer color, so I'll get this other one.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
Great. Thanks.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Miss Sandler. How's your heating bill nowadays? Mine has been extremely high because of the cold weather.
Hi, Mr. Baker. Mine is about the same as last year. I always keep the temperature at 18 degrees.
Really? I would give that a try, but that sounds quite cold.
12번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, the plant in the living room is doing very well, but I think it might be outgrowing the pot.
Yeah, right. Since you changed the soil mix, it's grown a lot.
It has. What do you think about changing the pot?
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Susan. You look serious. What's going on?
Oh, hi. I'm just thinking whether I should go to the library. I'm not sure if I can make it there before they close.
It's already 5:30. You're never going to make it. Is there a book you want to check out?
Yeah, it's a book on running a business. I think it'd be really helpful for my new business project.
Then why don't you use the library's nighttime checkout service?
What's that?
It's a service that allows you to check out books after the library closes.
Really? That's great. How does it work?
First, you need to reserve a book online. Then, you pick it up from the self-checkout machine outside the library using your library card.
Wow, that's awesome. I'd like to try that service today.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Corey. You've seemed a bit down lately. Is everything okay?
I've been worried about something.
What is it?
Well, my dad has been pressuring me into studying business, but I want to study art.
Have you told him that?
Yes, but my dad is stubborn and won't listen to me.
Have you tried having an honest conversation with him? I mean, a heart-to-heart talk where you express how unhappy you are.
I wish I could, but I'm scared to disappoint him.
Remember, it's your life and your happiness that matters. Your dad will love and support you no matter what.
You're right. I think it's about time I gather the courage to tell him how unhappy I would be studying business.
Good. If you're just honest about your feelings with your dad, it'll work out.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 로저가 클로이에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Roger and Chloe meet again at their high school reunion after 10 years since graduation. Roger is surprised to see Chloe with short hair because she always had long hair throughout high school. Chloe tells him that she donated her hair to help sick children and suggests that Roger do the same. He's encouraged by her suggestion, so he asks her about the required length of his hair for donation. Chloe says it should be at least 8 inches long and gives him information about the organization she donated her hair through. Roger wants to express his gratitude to Chloe for motivating him to donate his hair to help children suffering from illnesses. In this situation, what would Roger most likely say to Chloe?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. I'm Brian Humphrey, Director of Green Earth. Today, I want to share with you how buildings with amazing designs contribute to environmental preservation. These buildings not only look incredible, but also help protect our environment. One great example is the Bosco Verticale in Italy, which has trees and plants inside to maintain a comfortable temperature all year round. Agbar Tower in Spain is shaped like a fountain and employs special design elements to control temperature and make the most of natural light. It also has energy-efficient lighting systems and a water recycling system to save resources and use less energy. The Rock Restaurant in Tanzania is built on a big rock in the ocean and is only accessible by boat during high tide. It uses solar panels to generate electricity, which is a clean and renewable energy source. Lastly, the Bullitt Center in the U.S. boasts of a rainwater collection system and a garden that provides a home for birds and insects. These eco-friendly buildings showcase how nature can inspire sustainable structures that benefit us and the planet. I hope you found them interesting.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. I'm Brian Humphrey, Director of Green Earth. Today, I want to share with you how buildings with amazing designs contribute to environmental preservation. These buildings not only look incredible, but also help protect our environment. One great example is the Bosco Verticale in Italy, which has trees and plants inside to maintain a comfortable temperature all year round. Agbar Tower in Spain is shaped like a fountain and employs special design elements to control temperature and make the most of natural light. It also has energy-efficient lighting systems and a water recycling system to save resources and use less energy. The Rock Restaurant in Tanzania is built on a big rock in the ocean and is only accessible by boat during high tide. It uses solar panels to generate electricity, which is a clean and renewable energy source. Lastly, the Bullitt Center in the U.S. boasts of a rainwater collection system and a garden that provides a home for birds and insects. These eco-friendly buildings showcase how nature can inspire sustainable structures that benefit us and the planet. I hope you found them interesting.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 나라가 아닌 것은? '이제 듣기 문제가 끝났습니다. 18번부터는 문제지의 지시에 따라 답을 하시기 바랍니다. 27강 실전 모의고사 6회 1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good evening, residents. This is the Apartment Management Office. Recently, we have received multiple complaints about people not throwing out their garbage appropriately. This has led to unpleasant odors and unsanitary conditions. To ensure a clean and healthy environment for everybody, we kindly request that you throw away your trash in the designated containers. First, be sure to separate recyclables from non-recyclables. Remember, the red container is for plastics and the yellow one is for glass. For items that are too large to fit in the normal containers, please use the big black container next to the maintenance office. By working together to properly dispose of our trash, we can improve our apartment environment. Thank you for your cooperation.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, did you throw away coffee grounds?
Yes, I did. Why's that?
I'd like to put some in our flower pots.
Why? Is that good for plants?
Yes. Coffee grounds have some good oils and nutrients for plants, and they protect against bugs.
Oh, I never guessed that.
You can also put coffee grounds in a shoe closet to help remove the smell.
That's really helpful to know. Do you know of any other uses?
Yes. They can also remove bad smells in sinks and refrigerators.
I see. From now on, I won't throw out the coffee grounds after I make coffee.
Great! We can use them in our daily lives.
Thanks for letting me know.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 유지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, listeners. This is Dr. Robinson from the Medical Minute. A cell phone is something that many people use on a daily basis. It's a personal device that we keep close to us and always touch with our hands, which means it can easily become covered in germs. And what is especially unsanitary about it is how close you put it to your face and mouth. That's why it's important to clean your cell phone regularly. To clean your cell phone, you can use a damp cloth or an alcohol-based cleaner. By taking a few minutes to clean your cell phone on a regular basis, you can help keep it free of germs. This will help to keep you healthy and prevent the spread of illness.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Molly, have you seen the students' lounge since it was renovated?
Not yet. How is it?
It's way better than before. Here, I took a picture of it.
Let me see. Wow! I like the plants hanging from the bar above the table.
They really make the atmosphere fresher. And aren't these ball-shaped lights on the ceiling really cool?
Definitely. Oh, those two chairs near the round table look comfortable.
Yeah, we can sit there and study together.
They installed a vending machine on the right wall. Awesome. Students are going to love that.
For sure. It has a good selection of snacks in it.
What do you think this TV screen next to the vending machine is for?
Maybe they'll use it as a bulletin board for important announcements.
You're probably right. Let's go to the lounge after school today.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mr. Choi, how's the preparing for next Monday's parent-teacher night conference going?
Hi, Miss White. I'm almost done. I only have a few more things to check.
I can give you a hand if you want.
That'd be great. Here's the checklist of things to prepare.
Let me see. I'm sure you've already contacted all the parents.
Yes, I did that last week.
What about the handouts?
I've printed them out and put them on the desk in the conference room.
Great. Did you also prepare some paper and pencils for the parents to use when taking notes?
Oh, I did prepare the paper, but I forgot to buy some pencils.
Don't worry. I'll go and buy some.
Thanks. I'll go over the other things on the checklist.
육 번 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Wheelworks Bicycle Shop. How can I help you?
Hi, there are some bike accessories I'd like to get. The first one is a helmet.
Okay, here are our helmets.
How much is this white one?
It's $60.
I'll take it. And I also need a bicycle light.
They are over here. These two models are the most popular. This one is $20 and this one is $10.
I'll take the cheaper one. And lastly, I need a pair of gloves.
I'd recommend these ones. They're originally $20 a pair, but they're on sale for 50% off.
Wow. I'll take a pair of those gloves too.
Is there anything else you need?
No, that's all. Here's my credit card.
칠 번 대화를 듣고 여자가 지난주 금요일 요가 수업을 빠진 이유를 고르시오.
Good to see you again, Ms. Robinson. How have you been?
Hi, Mr. Kim. Good to see you too.
How's your back feeling today?
Great. The poses that you taught me last week helped ease my back pain.
That's good to know. By the way, I was surprised you missed last Friday's yoga class. You didn't forget there was a class, did you?
No, I didn't forget. I even set a reminder on my phone.
Then, were you on the business trip you told me about?
Actually, I came back last Thursday, so that's not the reason.
Well, I hope it wasn't anything bad.
It was a challenging day from the start. My son suddenly got sick that day, so I had to take him to the doctor.
Oh no. Is he okay?
Yes, he's much better now. Thanks for asking.
팔 번 대화를 듣고 아이스링크에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Jim, have you heard about the new ice rink that just opened up in town?
No, I haven't. I really like ice skating. I'd love to visit there. Where is it located?
It's located near Central Park. It's a great location. And I heard that the rink is really nice. We should go there sometime.
Let's do it. When is it open?
It's open from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day.
Cool. How much is admission?
It's $10 for adults and $8 for kids.
That's not bad. Is there a limit on how many people can skate at once? I don't feel comfortable when it's really crowded.
Yes, they have a 100-person limit.
That's good to hear. Then how about going there tomorrow afternoon?
Great. I'm excited to check it out.
9번. 웨일 페스티벌에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. Today, I'd like to tell you about one of the most unique festivals in the world, the Whale Festival. It's an annual event held in the coastal town of Greenville. The festival celebrates the yearly arrival of whales in the waters off the coast. It typically takes place over a weekend in late September or early October, and features a variety of events and activities for visitors of all ages. Visitors can take boat tours or walk along the cliffs to watch the whales as they swim and play in the ocean. And local vendors sell a wide variety of foods and drinks, as well as crafts and souvenirs. The festival also includes a range of workshops on environmental issues, including marine life conservation. It sounds like fun, doesn't it?
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 구입할 스케이트보드를 고르시오.
Welcome to Rolling Wheel Skate Shop. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for a skateboard for my teenage son. He's a complete beginner.
A new skateboarder? Awesome! Let me show you what we have. I recommend one of these 5. How tall is your son?
He's about 168 centimeters.
Then you should get a deck with smaller than 8 inches.
Okay, what about the material?
For a beginner, I recommend a wood deck. It's more stable than plastic.
That makes sense. What about the wheels?
I recommend soft wheels, which are better for beginners.
Okay, so it's down to these 2. I'll take this. It's more expensive, but my son will love the design.
It's a great choice. How would you like to pay?
With a credit card. Here you go.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, have you seen my watch? I put it on the desk, but it's not there.
Are you sure? I cleaned up the desk a few hours ago and nothing was on it.
Maybe I put it somewhere else, but I can't remember. Where could it be?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Mr. Smith. Did you want me to check your computer?
Oh, hi, Miss Lewis. Yes, my internet browser keeps shutting down, and I don't know why.
Let me take a quick look. This will take some time. I hope that's okay with you.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Thank you for calling the Hungry Table. How can I help you?
Hi, I have a reservation for 4 tonight at 7 p.m., but I'd like to change the time. Is that possible?
Of course. Can I have the name for the reservation?
Yes, it's under Emily Bennett.
Thank you. What time would you like to change your reservation to?
I'd like to change it to 8 p.m.
Okay. I'll make that change for you right now. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh, one more thing. I asked for a booth when I made the initial reservation. Is that still possible?
I'm sorry, but all the booths are reserved for 8 p.m. However, I can give you a table near the window.
Is that area quiet?
Yes, it is as quiet as a booth.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Grandpa, do you have a minute? I have something to tell you.
Of course, my dear. What is it?
I think I made my friend Susan angry at school. I don't know what to do.
Oh, what happened?
She asked me to help her with her homework, but I was really busy doing my own, so I angrily told her to leave me alone.
Oh, that's a pretty harsh thing to say to your friend.
I know. I was just so focused on my own work, and her request really annoyed me.
I understand, but you should have thought more carefully about your words. It sounds like you may have hurt Susan's feelings.
You're right. When I think about it again, I was too mean to her.
Well, I think you should say sorry to her.
But I think I missed the right timing. I wonder she'll be even more upset if I apologize late.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 에이미가 피터에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Amy and Peter have been dating for a few months, and they are looking for new ways to spend time together. They usually have dinner dates, movie nights, and they often go on long walks. But they are both looking to do something they've never done together before. One day, Peter suggests they go on a hiking trip since they both like outdoor activities. On the other hand, Amy finds out about a cooking class for couples at a nearby community center. Peter says he would be glad to try both and asks Amy what she would like to do. Amy also thinks that both are great plans, but she wants to take the cooking class first. In this situation, what would Amy most likely say to Peter?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Welcome back to class, everyone. Last class, we talked about how important it is to keep a well-balanced diet. Today, I'd like to tell you about some seasonal fruits and why adding them to our diet is helpful to our health. Here are some examples. First, strawberries are a great spring fruit. Strawberries are rich in vitamins A and K, which will help you overcome spring fatigue. Also, eating watermelons is perfect for summer because it can help you hydrated and cool in the summer heat. Another example is apples for the fall. They are rich in fiber and antioxidants, which can help boost your immune system. This can help you adjust to the change in weather. Lastly, oranges are a good choice for winter. They are rich in vitamin C, which helps prevent the common cold. Overall, eating seasonal fruit is a good way to keep you healthy. Now, let's try these seasonal fruits that I brought in for you today.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Welcome back to class, everyone. Last class, we talked about how important it is to keep a well-balanced diet. Today, I'd like to tell you about some seasonal fruits and why adding them to our diet is helpful to our health. Here are some examples. First, strawberries are a great spring fruit. Strawberries are rich in vitamins A and K, which will help you overcome spring fatigue. Also, eating watermelons is perfect for summer because it can help you hydrated and cool in the summer heat. Another example is apples for the fall. They are rich in fiber and antioxidants, which can help boost your immune system. This can help you adjust to the change in weather. Lastly, oranges are a good choice for winter. They are rich in vitamin C, which helps prevent the common cold. Overall, eating seasonal fruit is a good way to keep you healthy. Now, let's try these seasonal fruits that I brought in for you today.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 과일이 아닌 것은? '이제 듣기 문제가 끝났습니다. 18번부터는 문제지의 지시에 따라 답을 하시기 바랍니다.